Good greetings, I'm Rusty Dog, and welcome to Snowrunner. And we're back where it all started. Michigan, again. Welcome to Snowrunner. Right, that's working. Yes, Michigan, we're in Michigan again, and it's getting quite dark. You know, I'm so used to holding the right mouse button down to scroll around in Flight Sim that when I come to this, I'm expecting to do the same thing. Okay, so this is a mission that I'm halfway through, but it's a big bugger, so don't worry. This is called Cargo from the Ship, and let me just change the link. Hi Roger, welcome. Yeah, next time I stream this, I was going to do it today actually, but I didn't, it was all a bit of a rush. But yeah, I think next time we'll have to do it co-op, if you fancy that. Alright, so in this one, we have to pick up metal beams from a ship. Now, I've already done, it's 2 loads I have to pick up. I've delivered 1 load here into the warehouse, and now I've got to go and get the other load. And during the first mission, it's an absolute nightmare because you've got to go all the way to Drummond Island, and then once you get in there, I'm going to have to show you it because it's not going to... Oh, no, it's not Drummond. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is Drummond. Yes, it is. Sorry. Why do I think it was Smithfield Dam? Because that's where we are. All right. Yeah, Drummond Island. And the ship's all the way here, the abandoned ship. And last time I came down here, down this road here, I got my truck overturned and there was nothing I could do. And it's a massive truck. And I couldn't get it back up. So then I had to get the Khan 39 overpowery. Actually, it's not overpowered anymore. At least it doesn't feel that way. I don't know whether the developers have done anything about it. So I brought the Khan down here, and in an attempt to try and, you know, pull the truck up with the winch, and it did it. But I still had the trailer to pick up as well, this huge trailer. And then I had to try and get them rehooked. It was a nightmare, guys. It was driving up the wall. Because if I hadn't tipped over here, I'd have been all right. But then getting through here, this is no place for a big truck with a long trailer, and especially through here. And then you've got to get to here and find a way to turn around. It's a nightmare. And I've got to do it all over again. So I thought, well, I'm not going to go through this torture on my own. So I'm going to bring you guys along. Daddy Matsy, hey, long time, where you been? We're doing okay-ish, I think, yeah. All right, still alive, so I suppose that counts for something. Hey, wait a minute, I better transition. Here we go. Yep, see? It's hardly different from the thumbnail, so you've missed nothing. What a habit I'm getting into of not having the right screen on the screen at the same time when I'm screening the screen. Yeah, anyway, let me just go over that again then, just for the benefit of everybody. So, we are currently here in Smithfield Dam, and we're going to be going to Drummond. And Drummond has the abandoned ship here. And it was coming down this road that I got to this section where the rocks are, and my trailer and the truck kind of slid down there, and there was nothing to attach to in the vicinity because the truck's got a winch on it, which is pretty bad. But I got the Marshall here. I got the Marshall out and brought it over, and it was able to fix the situation. It took a little while, but we got there in the end. And then we managed to get ourselves with the big truck in here, put some metal beams on, and I just have still no idea how I got the thing turned around. but we did, and then we got all the way back and delivered it back into the other map in Smithville, and got it delivered to the warehouse. And as I said, I have to do the whole thing again, so you're coming with me, like it or not. Right, so can I turn around here? Oh god. Oh, it looks like maybe. Yeah, oh no, it doesn't go around there, does it? I thought maybe this road would... You probably could, actually. I think I'm going to reverse out. It might be easier. Now, before I did this, I did have the foresight of dropping a huge... when I was bringing this truck down to the mission, because I didn't pick up the trailer until I was in at the end of this map. So what I did was I dragged a huge fuel carrier into the other map, dropped it there, and then came back into this map because there's a trailer garage, whatever you want to call it. There's a trailer thing right on the other side, and I just picked up this long trailer, and then I had a fuel station in place for when I needed it. All right, so I suppose we better get this thing cranked. And I need to turn the volume up because I realized on my last stream with the driving sim that the volume was really quite low, and I normally have the volume low on driving sims because the cars can be quite loud, but I think I had it too low this time. Right, so let's get underway. I think I'm going the wrong way, am I? Well, I am now, doesn't matter. I just need that trailer. Oh, it doesn't follow the same laws of physics as Euro Truck. It's not following the same physics. Right. Now this trailer is not, I probably could have chosen a trailer that would have gone on the back here, and it would have made the truck and trailer combination a little bit shorter. But hey, there'd be no fun in that, would there? So let me see if I can... I need to turn that thing. I think it's already turned the right way. Ah, you see I'm going the wrong way now. Oh, okay, we're all right. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, it's so easy to damage this truck as well. And I'm not above using a cheat if I have to, just to save my own sanity. So what inspired me to do this, to come back to Michigan, was something actually, Roger, that you'd said. Hey, Jason. Greetings, sir. Greetings. Yeah, Roger, when you told me that you'd finished all of the missions on Michigan, I thought, you know what, you know, we've done Alaska and Russia, and now we're getting into Canada and stuff. And I thought, it's time to go back, isn't it, really? To go back to the original maps, the first ones, and just to start getting them finished, to start, you know, clearing up, hoovering up all the missions and getting those done. And so this is kind of my first step into that. And this isn't one of those... This is one of the jobs you take from the companies, you know, the two companies that they have on the board. So let me show you. So instead of it being like a task down here, it's these contracts. That's it, contracts. So this is what we're doing, contracts. And then I've got 2 more to do for Husky. Dyson, they seem happy. Steel River, happy. So contracts wise, I've only got this one to finish, and then I've got these 2 more. And then I think it seems to me that if I finish a Hungry Workers... Oh, actually, no, there's Unlucky Fisherman there. Was that part of the others? No. Yeah, so there's probably a couple more tasks to do, at least here in Smithville Dam and whatnot. Yeah, there is. Look, you got repair the truck, So I want to get all these done going, I nearly said going down there, going under, yeah, going under. Going down would be something completely different. Hey, Jeffrey! Welcome, welcome. How's things on the old rock? Please don't tell me the weather's amazing and stuff, because I just don't want to know. Tell me it's freezing and raining. Negotiate me some cheap property. I'm going back. Okay. Yeah, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I was there for 30 years, and I know what Gibraltar weather's like. Even in October, it can be really nice and mild and warm and lovely but oh, I had so many reasons why I left though, and they're still valid. They're still valid. It's just the weather. Why couldn't I just bring a little bit of it with me? Maybe climate change will help us out. Right, this is a tight corner. And I'm only being flippant there. I don't mean that in a serious way. But, yeah. Oh. So at the moment we're just trundling around to get this trailer and truck back to back onto the other map, really, because this is one of those missions where you have to start in one map and pick up the goods in a different one because they're nowhere else. The only place it wants us to get these metal beams from, you know, is here. And don't forget, metal beams they take up two stacks, I think. So I think I load 2 onto here because the metal beams take 2 each, and then you have to do the mission twice. It's actually 4 metal beams you're bringing, I think, something like that. Well, we'll see when we get to the ship, but I'm pretty sure I have to load 2 up each time. Hey, Ding Panda. You finished all. Yeah, exactly. That's what's making me do this, Roger. The fact that you finished them all. I thought it might be nice to get all the Michigan stuff out the way. You know, simply because it's the first map, and it kind of makes sense to at least finish tasks in one map and then move on. And I haven't been doing that really. I'm kind of dotting myself from. Oh, let me just get a bit more comfortable. I'm kind of dotting myself from one map to another, really. And yeah, it'd be nice to have at least one map complete and done and out the way. And as Michigan was the very first one, and the fact that there's been so many maps since and I still haven't finished Michigan, I thought, yeah, it's probably about time to do it. Ian, yes, Snowrunner. We're back on Snowrunner today and Elite Dangerous tomorrow, if I've got any voice left. My throat is not good today. It hurts. And so I thought I would make it hurt more by talking a lot. What can you do? It's not a sore throat, it just aches all in my neck, and yeah, God knows. Right. Can we get past here? Because this, slip it. Don't want to fall down there. I actually want to run the little cheat trainer thing just to keep the time of day at 1300 hours, because if I don't run the trainer, I'm going to keep switching it in game anyway, like that. So what difference is it really? You know, if I can freely do it at will any time in the game, it's not really anything different to run the trainer to freeze the time of day, is it? Not really. Now this is a big truck, this Derry, is it a Derry Longhorn, this one? Is it? Yeah, it's a Derry Longhorn. And I think, I'm trying to think back now, before I started this mission, whether I just bought this truck to do this, or whether it was the only one I had currently already in Michigan. And that's why I'm using it. I'll tell you what it's good for though. It's a really good puller. You know, I mean, I'm not going on any low gears yet, but it can certainly pull weight really quite well. So I didn't realize it at the time, but I just picked this truck and then I realized, wow, this thing. And then you've got that middle wheel which you can bring down when you want. Sometimes it can be a disadvantage to do that because it inhibits your steering a little bit as well. And also, yeah, if you're going over crests and bumps as well, it's probably better to have those wheels in. I can't think of a good reason to put them down, but I'm sure there must be one. Ooh, nearly hit the barrier there. I like that little yellow triangle, okay, circle. The yellow diamond there that's telling me where the bridge is, the connection to the next map. Teasing me, as if it's to say, yeah, you're almost there. Oh, Jesus. See, this is the thing. The truck pulls well. It does pull really, really well. Like, even when all that weight's going to be on the back, it's still got some really good muscle on it. But the downside is it seems to be quite fragile. But I do have repair things along the way, so I'm not that bothered about it. Although I don't deliberately want to start smacking into things. James Dean, hi. Yes, nice to see you too. Nice to see you too. Always nice to see anybody on the chat here. There's supposed to be some new tasks or contrasts. Oh God, really? I don't want that. To go through finishing them and then they just start to add some more. Gits. Yeah. I don't know what the music's for, but anyway, off we go. Eventually. You notice how I'm not using any waypoints. I'd probably better, because if I don't, I'm going to take a wrong turning for sure. Right, so this is the fuel trailer that I brought over. I don't think I'm going to need it yet, but I might need it for as I come back the other way. I'll fill up, in order to get to the warehouse. But yeah, I brought that with me, and then I went back into the other map and picked this red trailer up. And that's how I started this mission. I don't know why, but I just lost all control of the truck there for a second. Guy's got the fan going, but it's not pointed at him. So yeah, when the mission came up and it said pick up some beams from the ship, and I thought, hey, what ship? I haven't seen any ships in Michigan. And then it pointed to where it was, and I thought, yeah, well, I've not really been down there, so I've only been as far as the service trailer, as we'll get to that very shortly. Which I think, it's not this road, no, because that leads into the water. I'm going to see if I can get through here without using the the map. Come on. Still in auto gears, haven't gone down to low range yet. But I think there's a place a bit further on where it gets a bit muddy, and while it could probably still do it in auto gears, it's probably best to drop it into low range. I think it's down this road, the muddy bit. Let's have a look. You sure wouldn't want to be driving that beast through Michigan today with all the wind? Oh really? What, really? You think a truck like this wouldn't have any problem with wind? Mind you, yeah, if it's carrying a big, like, rig, what do you call it? I don't know what you guys would call it, but we call them a container. Stuff like that. Yeah, container. You'd probably, and a crosswind, you wouldn't want that, would you? There's 2 or 3 new contracts in Michigan, and they're adding some to Alaska and Tamir on the next big update. Right, well, the next big update, we've already got this, right? If you've got it, I mean, you just have to sign up to the public test server, and then you can see version 10. Are they still on 10, or are they gone beyond that, 10.2 or whatever? No, I'm not sure if it's this road. I don't think it is. I think it's. I'm going to have to use the map. I don't want to get it wrong. It is this road. So there's the service trailer. Now, when I brought the metal beams back, I used this shortcut here rather than take the tight hairpin. So I'm going to do that again. And I'm going to take this less tight, I should say, alternative. There we go. Oof. There's the service trailer in case I want to repair any damage. So I might have to go into low gear here, but we're going to be fine. This is nothing. And hopefully I will not tip up this truck like I did last time. Anthony Struss. Hey Anthony, how are you, sir? How are you? Welcome. 10.2 on the private test server. I think it was 10.2 last I looked, yeah. Back into auto gears. Actually, no, now I'm coming up to that part where I messed it up last time. Eh? I don't remember this big drop. We got to come back here, guys, with... Oh, yeah. This is where I messed it up. So I'm going to stick into low gear so that I don't go nuts here. I tipped over this hill on the way to the mission. So by the time I reached here, my truck had fallen down into here. It was on its side, and the trailer was down here, and I tried everything I couldn't get. And because the winch radius is so bad on this, I couldn't reach any of the trees to winch myself out either, and there's nothing around down there. So I had to bring the scout vehicle, which you can maybe see it. If you can't, I'll show you it. There it is. There's the roof. That's the scout vehicle that came and rescued me. I wasn't even sure the scout would have the power to pull me up, because it's a massive truck. But it did. It did pull me. So I didn't want to recover the Marshall back to the garage, because I knew I had to come down here again, and if I got stuck again, I've got the Marshall there to help me out. So now this is where it gets interesting, because I think what I did last time was, when I got to the ship, I loaded up the metal beams, and then I thought, oh, I have to turn around now. And it was a nightmare. So I think what I'm going to try and do is get the trailer turned round, because, I'll tell you why, because in turning the trailer round, the trailer might end up tipping on its side, and then you have to use the winch to right it again once you're facing the right way. So if you do that with the metal beams on, they're going to unpack and they're going to fall, which means you still have to turn your trailer around, and then you've got to pack another load of metal beams. And I wonder if, when we get to the ship now, if the metal beams that I dropped last time are still going to be there. I don't know if it's that persistent, but we will see. Okay, now we got to get through here. The only thing I can rely on as a winch point are these logs that are... yeah, but they're not going to last very long. But as I said, this... oh, yeah, see? This truck's got some really good pulling power. So I'm quite happy with this. And if... I think this truck I have isn't even very well modified. I don't think it's got the most powerful engine. I don't think it's got the best gearbox and stuff. And it's still managing to do this job, which I'm really happy about. But the whole truck and trailer is a big beast. Well, it's Mr. Wiley Wilson. How are you, sir? My little flight simming friend. We're going to have to friend up on flight sim and then, yeah, do a formation flying or something. I see, like me, you've been watching on some other... let me just switch the time of day again. You've been watching some of the other YouTubers with flight sim. It's interesting to watch others because I always find I pick up stuff, you know, pick up stuff I didn't know about. Yeah. Right, so we're going to go up here, try and stick a little bit to the right to counter any sliding that we're going to be doing. I mean, look at this. Look at this twisted. There's the ship, but this is no place for this truck with this trailer. But hey, this is what Snowrunner's all about. Going places where you shouldn't be going with trucks, you shouldn't be driving. Because we got to turn this trailer around in here, and I think, yeah, no, is that my old load? No, it can't be. They're not metal. Oh yeah, no, that is the old one. Wait a minute. It's not metal beams, it's oversized cargo. I think that's the one I dropped. Oh, it's not metal beams, guys. That was getting mixed up. Anyway, yeah, so imagine turning... you can't reverse all the way back up with this trailer. Forget it. No chance. So, the only way you can turn this trailer around is to detach it from the truck. Right? It's the only way. So we're going to do that right here. This is going to be fun now, guys. Trust me. We're in for a joyride here. So I think what I'm going to try and do is turn the truck round first. I can't even think about loading the cargo yet. So let's get into auto gears because I'm going to need forward and reverse quite a bit. So we're going to back this truck up the hill as far as we can get it. That'll be there. Oh, damage. And just let the truck coast down a little. There we go. Power on. So, Okay, I think what I need to do is winch the trailer in a bit. Probably from here. I can't think of any way to do this without the trailer tipping over. Really. So I just need to pull it. Okay, let's just release the winch. I'll tell you why, because I'm trying to get it brought in without turning it around too much. Kind of want to bring it in fairly straight until it hitches up to the back of the truck. Well, lines up with the back of the truck so I can hitch it. So something like that, I think. I'm just trying to tell you all of the rubbish that's going on in my head while I'm thinking about this. So we hitch up the back of the trailer there, and then as I pull it round, because of course I need space to get out here. So I'm going to pull. Am I going to pull it now? Oh, flippity. I think I pressed release. I'm going to put it on that side because I think that's going to be better. Alright, so as I drive forward and back, I need to be, I think last time I was parallel with the trailer like this. Like as I said, I can't think of a way to do this without turning the... Oh, this is no good. This is no good. The trailer shouldn't be, the back of the trailer needs to have flipped round and it didn't. Let's release the winch. My truck wasn't supposed to go down there. Now if I can back it up without disturbing the trailer too much. I don't mind if the trailer... Oh, shoot. I don't mind if the trailer ends up on its side or whatever. That doesn't bother me. Right, I'm taking too much damage, so I'm going to have to pull the trailer that way. It's the only way. I wonder if I can just winch it around like this. Just flick that back end round is what I'm trying to do. Get out. Oops. No, I don't want to get caught on that back end. Nightmare. Okay. Keep the camera still, Rusty, and it'll help. Oh, come on. I know what I'm trying to achieve, but I'm making a complete dog's dinner of it. Yeah, you can winch to the back end, but it's not what I want to do right now because it's gonna just put the trailer back to where I drove it in. I'm trying to get it to a position where I can use the back of my truck to push the trailer back into the car park, so to speak. The problem is that I'm caught on those ramps at the back. There we go. That's kind of what I was trying to achieve, but it's not quite like that. Now I need it to let go of me. Alright, that'll do. So pushing it back like this, that's what I wanted to do. I think to about there, because now I want to try and flip it back. That's the tree, isn't it? Yeah. Flipping it back's going to be fun, to say the least. Even if we can do it at all. Okay. I want to try and get the trailer at least into a position. Oh, shit. At least into a position where it's roughly in the car park itself. This space is the car park. That's my term for it. Now, ideally, I think the truck shouldn't be here, but whatever. Now, I'm going to just see if pulling it down off this rock. No, stay where you are, truck. On the side. I'll leave it there. It's not going to tip on the side, is it? No, don't winch connect. I don't want you to connect. Okay. Sometimes the camera will move and sometimes it won't. My problem is going to be these ramps on the back, that they're going to dig into the ground and they're not going to help me. It's going to make the truck scrape. Sugar. How is it that the first time I did this, you know, when you're learning how to do it, I had the trailer turned round and the right way, and I'll give you this, I never had the trailer upside down, never. I always had it on its side, never upside down. So we're just going to have to do some extreme stuff and hope something that I do is going to fix this. Hey, Commander Muskie, welcome. How are you doing, sir? I'm not doing so good, as you can see. So if I got the front and flip that way, that would be the wrong way to do it. So I need to do the opposite of the wrong way and try and get this rear end and winch that as far as I can go. I don't know how far I can take that. You see, my problem is the rear wheels and I don't know what you call this thing at the back. Hello, move and hold. This thing, this bar, this is caught inside there. And this is the problem. So, if you think about it, because I'm in this predicament, you can call this a winch, because I'm connected to the damn thing. So why do I need a rope as well, when I can just pull the trailer around because we are mated together, like this. Ooh. Okay, see? Don't need a winch when you've already got one, right? So if I can pull the trailer back straight, I'll also have room to get out, which will be absolutely bloody awesome. Okay, so winch point. So my right, oh, he hasn't got a left and a right on the back. Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't want to drag... Oh, wait a minute, though. I was going to say, I don't want to drag the trailer in towards me. So maybe this way. I want to drag it back as straight as possible. I don't really want it coming my way. There we go. That's the baby. That's the ticket right there. The problem is, or the question I have is... Can I do the cargo loading if only the trailer is in the box, or does the truck need to be in the box? I think I can probably force the truck into the box anyway. No, that's the wrong winch point. Oh, look at that. It won't let me get the front. Okay, no problem. Then we'll go back towards middle. That's going to drag it in a little bit. But hey... you see, I don't want it coming in too close. So I'm just going to see what comes when I reconnect the trailer. Come on, there you go. Okay. Now then, I'm a little bit tight here. But we'll try and get this done. Yeah. Okay. Now, I can't load the cargo, so it must mean that I need the truck in there. But it only has to touch the boundaries, I think. So as long as I don't completely make a dogs of this, which I am, I am doing, just touch it. There we go. That's enough. Get it on. Right, now we got to get this lot back. And what I can't afford to do now is tip this up, because I don't have a crane or any such thing to repack it on with. If this tips up, there's a danger it's going to not only block our path, but it means I'm going to have to come back here to get another one. And if I can't turn round, hey, I'm screwed. And we're running out of fuel. So, let's go. By the way, if it turns out that I'm going to run out of fuel, I will top it up using the trainer, the cheat. I will. I know it's cheating, but it's, you know, it's not like I'm not going to fill it up with fuel anyway. I'll just get the Khan. I will just get the Khan to go and get a scout fuel carrier, which I have on this map already. I think I've got 2 of them, and bring it to the truck. So, which is a very easy task. So it's it would just be to save time, really. Okay, so I have to keep a good eye on this trailer now. It can't tip. I need to stick as far to the right as you see it, the left of the truck, driver's side. See, the first time I came up here, I had no worries at all. I just did it. There was no, it didn't get stuck. It just did it. So let me face forward and fingers crossed. I need to mount this rock, I think. I don't know why I can't move. I can't move, guys. I'm not sure why. Come on. Okay, I'm going to mount up here. Stay to my left as far as I can, because it's really all I can do. I can't really do much more than that. Okay, it's still with us. Yeah. Right, I want to go into the water here because it's flatter. It's more level here. So we're in low range, but it's fine. We'll just take our time. My only concern is that the trailer doesn't tip up. And on the first load that I picked up like this, I didn't tip up at all. We got it all the way back to the warehouse, just took our time, and we got it there. Okay, so this is going to be a late turn, so it's not such a sharp corner. And now this lovely easy mud bit. Yeah, right. Don't touch the log. Oh, yeah. I need to stay clear of the log so that the trailer doesn't hit it. Okay, I think the front wheels have gone past there now, so we're good. Yeah, Jason, just add loads of sugar, right? Hey, Andy! Yep, connected to the trailer indeed, yes. True enough. Okay. This, I'll tell you what, this isn't even anywhere near the most difficult task I've done in Snowrunner. I've done some beauties in my time. I think the one that stands out for me the most was that hauling that great big red trailer through the mud here in Michigan. It was a nightmare. It took me so long getting it out the mud with another truck, and I can't remember what stream that's on, but that took it all out of me, man. That just, yeah, any good nature I had, yeah. Yeah, it was all sapped out of me. Right, so here What I don't need here is for this trailer to slide down into that hill. So right now I'm going to carry on straight and turn at the last possible moment in order to make and stick as close to these rocks as is dogly possible. Okay, so now I need to start going out wide the other way because we've got to turn. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, truck. I trust your pulling power. I know what you're like. Like me with the ladies. How's the trailer going? Trailer's going good. Okay, happy. Fuel is going to be very tricky. Very tricky. I maybe should have filled up with the fuel trailer on the way, but this is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. Those service trailers don't have fuel though, do they? They're just for repairs, I believe. So we're gonna go out here, and then there's a sticky out trunk there, which I want to avoid. And then I'm gonna go. I want to go in between the two here. Okay, straighten. That's it. Oh God. Come on, trailer, don't turn over. Once I get up this hill, I think I can go back into auto gears, and I may save some fuel. I don't know. But you can downvote me if I cheat. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Can we make it back to the fuel trailer? I know that there's a small scout fuel trailer that comes up before the big one, but it's slightly I have to take a slight detour, which I can do with the truck. But I don't want to take any fuel out of them because they may come in handy for other tasks. I don't know whether 12 gallons is going to be sufficient. It might. We'll have to see. So it's down this road. Come on. Just make it to the fuel trailer, and I'll get you a new set of tires and brakes. Oh, now we're really motoring. So all we have to do now is push this all the way, or pull, I should say, pull this all the way to the warehouse where we started the stream. And that is this mission done. Oh, fuel trailer, oh, fuel trailer. Oh, wherefore art thou? Come on, get on this tarmac road. Give me some speed. Because the less the truck has to... Coasting. The less the truck has to strain. Okay, I'm in high gear now. Hoping I can keep that up because that's going to conserve a lot of fuel, being in high gear. As you can see, the fuel consumption's gone right down. It's a question of, can I maintain high gear? It's like Sandra Bullock now. It's like speed. Just don't take your foot off the throttle. There's the fuel thing. So yeah, we made it. Woohoo! Didn't have to cheat. Come on, you're gonna have to get a bit closer than that, Rusty. Maybe. Let's see. Refuel. Yes. Oh boy. So hold it down and we're back. That will get us all the way back to the warehouse. Yay. Hey, Inside Gamer. Shame we're doing this multiplayer later. Could have joined us. And you could join me. Hi, Inside Gamer. Yes. Yeah, you could join me too. You'll find I don't quit things easy on this. I've done, poof, man, I've pulled off some stuff in this game, I tell you. I love it. I'm one of those never say die until all the options run out. Are you in the car? Yeah. Well, I don't mean right now, but I mean when I do another Snowrunner, you could join me as well. Should be fun, actually. In fact, can't we do a thing where you live stream Snowrunner and I live stream Snowrunner, but we're playing co-op and it's two live streams covering the same thing? We can do that, can't we? Yeah. Then people have got two different perspectives from two different streams. And I know there'd be a delay involved, but I could put your stream on my stream and picture in picture. There would be a delay, but I can delay my own live stream to sync up to yours. It's amazing what OBS can do. Right, so man, we just made it on fuel though. So this next bit should be the easy part. The only two sections which are really, I don't know, anything you could even call a challenge, which they're not really, is the wooden bridge and that tight turn just before you get to the quarry. And neither of those should really be an issue, I'm honest. Oh, Inside Gamer, you might want to introduce you to Andy Kay, who's on here as well. Both of you are in the island of Ireland. So yeah, both of you living in Ireland at the moment, so you can hook up. Hey, it's the Goat Man. My vehicles are terrible still. Oh. Do you do like me? Do you switch the times around? Cheating. Yeah. Yeah, Andy's down in the south, I think. Down right at the south of Ireland. He's got a great place down there. So we'll obviously approach the wooden bridge. Here's the wooden bridge, right? So this shouldn't be difficult, really, as long as you do it right, which is stick to the left, stay straight, and turn in at the last possible, keeping the truck on the left-hand side. And that allows your trailer to use as much space as possible without, I don't even look, without falling off. Oops. So we're good. This trailer got over. Imagine looking back and the trailer's there, but the container isn't. Like, what the hell happened? Andy might be gaming as well, though. Inside Gamer. Andy might be gaming, but he'll be around. I'm just coasting this at the moment. Coasting. There we go. 35 miles an hour. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. Can't see me drifting the truck round here, really. Well, hey, Inside Gamer, I don't know what you thought of it, but I had a go of that Neighbours from Hell game, and I thought it was a load of rubbish, to be honest. It didn't hold my interest at all. It was just too basic. Oh, you're playing Elite with Cosmic. Okay. Yep, Elite tomorrow for me, Elite Dangerous tomorrow. At least that is the plan. And we'll be doing the Thargoid community goal. It'll still have a couple of days left on it. But I spent this morning getting my Xeno ship out to the Witch Head. It's already there now. It was about 32 jumps I had to do from Asterope to Honoris. But I had to take my Anaconda, my Explorer Conda, to Asterope first, of course, but that was only 6 jumps. Because there was no way I was going to go to the Witch Head in the Explorer ship and then, you know, pay to have it transported. No way, not at those prices. Ridiculous. For 32 jumps, I get it done in just over half an hour. And so that's what's happened. So my ship is ready there to take on those pests. Nando Gamer, hey Nando. Oi, how are you? Hey, my name's Cho. Different vibe, yeah, Rubber Duck, 10-4. We're gonna, yeah, what was it? We're gonna, something about the Smokies. Anyway, I don't know. We're gonna put that breaker bus in behind that suicide jockey. Is that the right song? Yeah, is that the right lyric for the song? Yeah, Convoy. Yes, this is brilliant. I love this. Yay. Not many driving games where you sort of, in a way, you can say that you're rewarded for going slow. It pays off to go slow sometimes, most of the time. Right, so here's that hairpin. Well, it's not really a hairpin, but it's just got to be careful here. So sticking not that far to the outside. There. Okay, so sticking outside. Make sure the right hand wheels go over these rocks. It's the only way to keep level. And remembering the trailer has to do the same. So you want to take a wide corner here. Have I come too wide on this one? I did last time. Oh yes, a little bit, tiny bit. So, got to be careful. I can only back up a tiny amount here because of the articulation there. Alright, we should be good. Oh, too easy, guys, too easy. The most difficult part was turning the damn trailer around. Don't count your chickens though, it's not there in the warehouse yet. You might tip it off the next wooden bridge. So we'll be going past the quarry soon. There it is down there. Just back off a little just to get, so I don't get any more damage on the rocks. Ooh, keep pushing. Ooh. Anything could happen at any moment. I got another field trailer here which has still got a fair amount in it. That was used to refill fuel on all the quarry missions, if I remember right. Okay, so we just got this little bridge to go over and then we can turn into the warehouse. Not a single waypoint was used or harmed in the making of this mission. This is the entrance, right? I believe so. It is. Okay, so again, a little bit of a wide turn in. I think I've turned in too late. Honestly, it's got the turning circle of a shopping trolley with 3 wheels. You better give me a promotion after this. Alright, just wait a minute. Thank you. God, kept clicking on the screen and I couldn't get the camera to move. Alright, here we go. Oh yes, level 20. I should bloody well think so as well. Matt's Mechanical, Izzy. Matt's It looks like Izzy. Matt's Mechanical SSLI. SSI. Yeah. Oh god. Job done. So I could leave the trailer here, somewhere here. But I don't know what the next mission's going to be. Let's take a look. Stop the engine. Let's see what's next. I thought this mission was going to take a bit longer than what it has done. So maybe we've got time for another one. What's this? Hungry workers. Apparently, Dyson Diesel. The Dyson Diesels are those really noisy vacuum cleaners. Dyson Diesel management have prioritized materials, blah blah blah. The workers are living off basic rations and morale is not looking good. Can you pick up the slack? So 2 consumables, which we pick up from the farm, and we take to... Oh god. I hate that road. Yeah. Forget all of these roads here. This is best to pick up from here and then drive all this way up and around this long road and then bring it down here. That's the best way. I can even do it with this truck, and I can pick up both at the same time as well with this truck. So we can do it, but again, I've got no intention of using these small roads at all. So I'll pick up from here and then we'll drive it up this road until we get to we've got the roundabout here. Go through the roundabout straight on. No, we don't go straight on. No, we don't, do we? We get to the junction, then take this right and go up here. It is the longer way round, but it's the most chance of success and might end up being quicker. Let's do this one. So hungry workers. All right, let's go and feed the hungry workers. So we'll use the same vehicle, I think. How are we doing damage-wise? Pretty good, actually. It's just the engine that's the most damaged. All right. Oh, okay. Kojak with a Kodak. Yeah. Kojak with a Kodak. Okay, what was the damage level? Yeah, because I've just kind of increased that. These stupid bumpers, whatever they're called. Oh, please do. Okay, we can get it round here. Yeah, could have done that last time, couldn't I, instead of reversing. Oh, I'm caught in the rails. Ooh, we're out. Oh, great. That's just tightened things up. Oh well, we're just going to have to... Whoa! We'll have to drag the trailer around here. The trailer's not going to be happy coming around this corner, probably, but... Oh, unless we can get a really wide... Yes, 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 okay, we're good. Alright, so back this way. Towards the garage. And, yeah, knock the sign down, who cares. Right. Dam, I've got to cross the dam. and up into high gear. High gear is really good because it saves fuel. It's not the fastest gear, but if you're concerned about fuel, then it's going to be a very good friend of yours, the high gear. But you kind of have to keep the truck going, because if you slow it down, it's going to want to stall. So when you get to a corner, just quickly nip it back into auto gear. Have I taken this right? Maybe, maybe. Now, hold on. This road I need to go down. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yes. I'm kind of curious now as to whether... Okay, we've got fuel there. Another good reason to go this way. I'm hoping there's enough fuel in that little scout carrier left, because otherwise we might be tight on fuel. What's a nice view? Go, man. Anyway, yeah, Elite on sale, I don't know, lad. It'll tell you on Steam if you've got Steam. Elite has been selling at quite a low price lately, I think. Oh, it's only another 10 days, isn't it, until... Hey, wait a minute, Jason. I don't know if this is going to work, so don't quote me on it, but in 10 days, anybody who's got basic Elite gets Horizons, right? So go buy the basic one and just wait for 10 days. Then you'll get Horizons, like, kind of... I don't know if you can do that, or whether that would be a nice little cheaty way around it. But if it doesn't work, I'm not taking any blame. But you might be able to just buy the cheap Elite right now. Ooh, wow, chest pains. Get to the right hand side, Rust. The reason I'm sticking to the right is not only to avoid getting stuck, but it's because I need winchable assets in case of any trouble. I've got faith that the truck can get through here. The truck is a beast, yeah, it really is. It's amazing. It pulls like anything. Just doesn't give a monkeys about the terrain. Like, it can go through some really good, like, you know, squelchy mud and still be in the auto gears. It doesn't really care too much. It switched up to second gear there and then realized, nope, better get it back down into first. Right, so I need, what do I need? Consumables. Okay, so that's consumables right there. So we need 1 and 2. Yeah, that's only filled up half the trailer. I think there's a smaller trailer further up the road here. We might be okay for fuel, to be honest. When did we last fill up? We filled up at the other map, didn't we? And we're not even halfway down yet. So yeah, I think fuel-wise we're going to be okay. Oops, it's... Yeah, you see, I thought if I went over that rock I'd be alright, but not. Okay. So we're just gonna... Oh, get back into auto, Rust. There we go. Oh, regular price. What about CD keys and stuff like that? Do they have them at less price? That might have been the least. I was going to say last and less. Oh, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, it might be the last sale they have before the base game goes for good. Yeah, the only other places I know apart, to get Steam keys is CD keys and Green Man Gaming. Come on, truck. A manual gear option would be nice on this. And what I was thinking about, just getting back to Elite Dangerous for a second, why can't the hanger for the... Right, you've got a hanger for the SRV, you've got a hanger for the ship launch fighter, and you've got a hanger... Oh, actually, no, you've got a hanger for the ship launch fighter. I was going to say something else there, but... Why can't we have the same hanger for both? So, if I buy a hanger with 2 slots, why can't I have one SRV and one ship launch fighter? Instead of having 2 separate hangars. Come on, Elite, quality of life. I mean, Frontier. Come on, Frontier. We need some quality of life stuff on the hangars. We'll save a slot then, because when I go exploring, I can have one SRV and one ship launch fighter. That'd be cool. In the same hangar. They can coexist together. Oh, Humble Bundle. Fanatical I've not heard of. Right, I think I'm going to have a little bit of a map session here. I don't think I need it because it's just a case of following the road, right? Yeah, it is. It's just following the road. So once I get to the junction where the field trailer is, the field trailer, just keep it on. All the way, yeah, okay. No waypoints are going to be harmed here. Okay, come on. Bit overkill, isn't it? This truck and trailer just to deliver these. But this trailer's really long though, so I could have delivered another... I think it takes four units or whatever. And then there's other trailers that can take 5. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. I've lost momentum. Okay, well, let's gain momentum back. There we go. No? Yes? Come on. Nope. I don't... No, Jason, no difference. Not in the game, anyway. I have one of my accounts is through the standard launcher, if you so to speak, non-Steam, and the other 2 accounts are on Steam. But I only have one entry in the Steam library, obviously, because whenever I switch to my second or third accounts, it's just a case of logging out and changing the email addresses. That's it. There's the little field trailer, which, shall we? We'll make it. It's just a question of, will we make it back? Forget it. We'll make it there, and then if I'd probably just recover the truck back to the garage, because I'm not going to bother driving it all the way out. So we've for sure got enough fuel to get at least to the destination, to the drilling site, so we should be okay. Right, I may be able to use high gear once we get over here. And now. That's it, just keep the momentum, keep it going. It's going to get a little squelchy, is it? No. I'm not coming off the throttle. I'm not lifting off. Oh, it's going to stall. No, come on. It didn't actually. I thought it was going to try and stall there, but no, it was quite happy to just sit there at the farmer's house. Whoa, hello. Got a bit of speed up here. Oh, and that's not going to go well. Yeah. Nice try, Rusty. Oh, okay. Hey, Angry! Yeah, I haven't done Snowrunner in a little while. It's been a little while. Last time we were at the COVID map. Yes, that's what it's called. And but I'm just here trying to do tasks back in Michigan, just to try and complete the board, as it were, in Michigan. But apparently they keep adding tasks, so yeah. Well, I was going to say something funny happened. This was a little while ago, about a week or so ago. I think it was after the last Elite Dangerous stream, I think it was, and I think I started the stream. I had a cup of tea beside me, like I did on this stream. I tend to have a cup of tea before I start, and when the stream ended, I said, right guys, that's it, I'm out of here, bye. And I ended the stream, turned off the OBS, shut everything down, and then I thought, right, I'm going to go downstairs and make another cup of tea, right? So I'm getting off the desk, pick up the cup, and walk out my room. I'm in the corridor, and I kind of sort of half tripped and half lost my balance, kind of thing. I didn't fall over nothing. I did just a little trip, and I think because I was trying to make sure that the door didn't slam behind me, so I turned around to try and stop it and lost my balance a little. and I caught myself saying, "Oh, Rusty." And I thought, why am I calling myself Rusty? It's a bloody YouTube name, for God's sake. It was the most bizarre thing, and I thought, I hope that's the first and only time I've ever done that. I know, I can just imagine somebody asking me for official reasons. And your name, please? Rusty. Yeah. Caught myself doing that, and I thought, what are you doing? So I thought I'd share that with you. There we go. So that's another one. Who's next? Unfortunate event, and we haven't got that tasked here, have we? Contests, I'm not. I have no interest in contests. Roger, when you said that you'd finished Michigan, did you include the contests? They don't really interest me, though. I don't like missions against the clock. I'm not. I mean, you can't lose them because you can be all day and you'll still get like the bronze. But I don't know. It's only sim racing where I'm against the clock, and that's a different thing. But contests, yeah, they don't really do anything for me at all. Maybe in multiplayer that would be fun. Yeah. So if we're going to go and have a look at unfortunate event, I think what we can do, that's nice lighting, isn't it? The way the light's hitting the mud there and the top of the truck. Yeah. It's kind of like Flight Sim, where the lighting looks kind of better when the sun starts going down or coming up, because flight sims graphics look best when kind of at dawn or at dusk. The graphics look, you know, amazing there, the lighting. Not the graphics, the lighting. Sorry, I should be more specific. Anyways, let's get this trailer out the way. We can leave it here. The proper thing would be to drive back to the garage and return the trailer, of course. Because I've already left one here. Look, it's going to be a bloody graveyard for trailers. I don't know if I can make it back to the garage on the fuel I have, and certainly not this way. And you can actually drive all the way over here as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, let's just ditch the trailer. Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? Just recover and it'll ditch the trailer anyway. Oh, no, okay. It's asking us to do that, so we'll do that. And then we'll recover to Garaje. Now, I don't know what this other mission is, so let's go and find out. Now that I've got this truck here, though, I don't need the Khan to be where it is. So we can get the Khan back. Can we? Yeah. So let's do that, and then we'll use this. Yeah, same with me with the contests. Oh, so angry. You're going to be stretchy time. Tomorrow, going to be doing the Thargoid CG down in the Witch Head at the Bony. What was it called? Anoro system. Got my ship there already waiting. My anti-Xeno ship with the crystal shards, ready to kick some Thargoid petals, and we're going to recover this because I'm going to use this guy to go and check out these tasks and see what's required, because it's going to be easily the fastest way. So if we go and check out, well, actually we've got, oh, that's a contest, forget that. So we've got unfortunate event and well. That sounds a little bit oil welly. Repair zone, solid foundation. Let's go and check out unfortunate event, which is here, and I'm going to put that there so I don't forget where the turnoff is. Right, it's suddenly going to be daytime again, and I'm not sure whether they what would be the word, nerfed, I suppose. Did they nerf this vehicle at any point? Because I know when it started out it was just crazy, but now it just seems, I don't know, it seems kind of average now, really. The tires, because they've got huge walls, it's very soft and wallowy. You know, the way it moves, it's very wallowy. It's not like having stiff suspension, this thing. But it's, I don't know. But it's a quick little thing. I mean, we're not even in high gear on this yet. Oops. Yeah, you see, it's not, because it has a short wheelbase and it's got these great big fat tires. It's kind of like I don't know what it's like. It's weird. Oh, do you know why? Because I looked at the chat. Yes, more adventures coming up, I do believe. Right, we can get out of this. Yes. Overpowered. No, it's okay. I did at the beginning, I swore I would never use this thing, but I'm kind of only using it for reconnaissance, which is what I'm using it for now. Reconnaissance and, you know, maybe rescuing like I did before, rescuing a truck, winching it back up upright. I'm not really using them to do tasks. Oh, look, I can't keep it in a straight line because of these big tires. Which is kind of the way it would be in real life. I think you've got those big monster truck sort of tires. I mean, they're not monster truck tires, but it does make it a bit harder to control in a straight line, which you'd think would be the easiest thing in the world. But if you can just get out of the way, I might need you later, so don't go anywhere. Right, so what's this all about? Unfortunate event. Dyson Diesel here. We've got a situation, don't you always? We lost a couple of barrels of fuel in the river. Oh, cool. I'd appreciate it if you'd handle it quietly. Would you want me to bring an electric car then, do you? I don't need any troublesome environmental inquiries, understand? Yep, that sounds like fun. Barrels in the river. What could be more funner? Oh, isn't that down at the bottom of the map? Or am I thinking of something else? Down here. No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was down here somewhere. I seem to recall something from there. Right, where are these barrels then? Oh, not on this map. Okay. Where's the task gone? Okay. What's the matter? Let's go into here. Oh, here we go. Start tracking. Truck with crane is recommended. No, I haven't got that on this map. I'll have to bring it over. Oh yeah, good luck finding it. This game's not very good at telling you which trucks are in which places. Oh, there they are, look. Oh, it's around near where the dam is, okay. So we pick up the 3 oil barrels from here and drop them back at the warehouse, which is where we just took that other mission. Alright, we can do this one. We can do this one. So, first thing is to recover what we have. Now, oil barrels take up, I guess, just the one. So the truck I'm looking for is the blue and yellow, unless I've changed colour. The yellow being the crane. What's it called, that truck? 64131. Why have I got that in my head? It could be on any map, guys, to be honest. Here, right. So Hummer, Chevrolet. No, it's none of those. There's a garage there. There's no garage there. Okay, let's try Alaska. Garage there. Let's have a look here. And we're going to go to garage. Is it this one? I don't think so. Let's have a look. I don't think it's that one. I think it's that one that's very good on the on fuel economy. Yeah, this thing. But it's not this truck. It looks kind of like similar to this one, but it ain't this one. Now there's another garage here, White Valley. I can't remember where I last had the truck. So this is reporting empty, right? No trucks. Okay. So Tamia. I Tamia once and I didn't like it. Could be here. I know I wouldn't have sold it because it's one of my... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There you go. And this wasn't the truck I was thinking of. I mean, it is, but it's the name is not the one I was thinking of. So let's make sure that it's... oh, what just happened? I went and put it in the truck store. No, I didn't. Truck storage. How the hell did I manage to do that? Right. Deploy. back, customize. I know what happened, because this was already on customize, so I pressed space to initialize it, and it doesn't. It retains the truck. You have to click. So I think we're good here. Best engine, off-road gearbox, race suspension, tires need to be, if they don't have mud, they need to be off-road, and they are. Winch, advanced, medium, yeah, yes, correct. I think we're good. So we need the crane. Let's go back here. So we need the crane and the flatbed. Perfect. This is the truck we're going to use. Okay, I'm happy with this truck, and we're going to retain it and go back into the globular map and into Michigan and into Smithville eventually, and El Garaje, there it is, and we're going to drop this. So what, they reduced it by 1 barrel, Roger, for the mission? Seems odd. I wouldn't have minded doing 4 barrels, doesn't bother me, especially if you can get 2 on the flatbed at one time. It's still going to be, mind you, 4 different places instead of 3. Suppose it's a little bit worse, isn't it? A little bit longer. So yeah, let's deploy this truck. Wow, I keep getting to that menu somehow. Leave garage is what you want, Rusty. There you go. Right, let's go and pick some barrels up. Probably going to do the furthest one first, I think. Shall we? So that means coming... You don't get a lot of choice. So it's down to there, which is easy to navigate to. And then over to there. And just keep following all the way up. This looks like all the way up a hill. And then back down again. And I'm pretty sure this squiggly bit is a place I've never been before. If it's tough there, you can always go, yeah, you can go all the way around the nice bit. All that way around, just so you can take this road. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, and then just keep going this way until you get to the water. Right, let's go. This should be fun again. So I'm going to leave the all-wheel drive off until we get to the place where we need it. As you can see, my driving skills have improved massively. Oh yes. Didn't quite get the rear end sliding, but can't blame me for trying. You can maneuver the truck a lot more accurately from this view, I have to say. Oof. Man, it would be nice to have cockpit mode in VR. Okay. This truck to me is like the Python in Elite Dangerous, you know. It's just one that it's great. It's like you load it up with the crane and the flatbed like this, and it's just one that you just keep in the fleet. I suppose you could use any truck, but you know, the crane stroke flatbed combination is always a truck you want to keep in your fleet because they come in handy for so many missions. And this one is no exception. So we're going to damn well go past the dam now. Oh yes! How many XP did I get for drifting there? I love it. What do you think they're going to do next, these guys? I mean, these developers. You know, if they bring out another Spin Tires game. Be interesting to see what kind of environments. It's going to be a good few years off yet, of course. Yeah, oh yes, I've fallen in here a few times. Yes, I have. So why change the habit of a lifetime? But this, yeah, this isn't the truck I was thinking of. There's one, I can't remember what it's called. I don't know why I'm thinking Asobo, but that's the flight sim developers. But it's something 64131, isn't it? That's not in my brain. That's probably a star system in Elite Dangerous or something. But yeah, it's oh god, it's a truck I must have in another garage somewhere. Be prepared for the unexpected. Yes, welcome to my live stream. That's all you get on my streams is the unexpected, especially in this game. Oh, awesome. We haven't used all-wheel drive yet either. Let's put it on now just in case it gives us a bit of a push forward. And we're on, oh okay, we can only do it on low gear. Alright, let's try low plus with the diff lock. Just to keep the truck pushing through. How difficult can it be picking up oil barrels, right? Nice and easy. Seriously? This is meant to be a road? Coasting. Well, you better give me a place to turn around. Oh, stop. It's because you need to, if you click once on the screen, you get your cursor, right? Or your pointer. If you click again, you get camera mode. If you click again, you get cursor. If you click again, you get camera. But there's so many times when you're in cursor mode, and if you're, like, it's like there's a safety zone around the, just in the middle of the screen here, and anything at the edges doesn't count sometimes. You see, look, I'm having to look, click, click, click. You see the mouse? There it is. Click, click. So there, it's clicking on and off quite nicely. Click, 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 click. Oh, click, 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 click. No, you see? Sometimes it doesn't always engage. Well, by the tree here, click, click, click. Trying to get that off. Click, 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 click. It won't go off. It won't go into camera mode. And if it doesn't do it exactly when I want it to, I end up, you know, flying off the road somewhere because I need the camera to turn right at that moment. Nightmare it is. Very inefficient, very clunky interface. You gotta be kidding. Over there? No, come on. Not really, right? But it's just... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, if you say so. Goes right back into a path again, apparently. Okay. Oh! Bum. Right. Oh yeah. Diff lock off on the hard surfaces. It's very fussy about that these days. Yeah, do the long one first. That's a good idea, Rusty. Do you really want an answer to that? I don't mind. If I put the question out there, you're free to answer. Right, so we're getting up to the oil. And then it's just a case of easily just dragging it, or picking it up with the crane and dragging it onto the truck. Dead easy. No problem at all. The fact that we're mulching down now, this isn't good. Alright, we're going to need diff lock here for sure. And low range minus, I think. Oh, has he got even the strength to get through here now? I may have made a small error in that I don't think I've got anything substantial to winch to. Yeah. I don't. Okay. So we can use a reverse gear and diff lock. The thing is, I'm kind of mulched. Yep. Oh boy. The Khan's going to have to come down here and rescue this truck out, I think. Because as far as I can tell, I don't think I've got any... Maybe. Sometimes an invisible thing on a rock can do it. There you go. No, not in reverse, Rust. That doesn't help. Okay. Now winch. Yeah, sometimes you get winch points on rocks, which is kind of bizarre. And like a fool, I'm still not backing out of the mission. Keep going, keep going, keep going. How the hell am I going to get back out of here? I need to be sort of over here. So it's not that easy, is it? Because we're in the mulch. Hey, wait a minute. The hell? When did this happen? I don't recall ever telling the crane to put its arms down. What the hell's this? Or, oh, they're not down, they're up. Okay, they just looked down there. I couldn't see the bottom. Shouldn't be looking. Right, I don't think this little Christmas tree is going to help, but it's all we have. Oh, not a chance. So, if we have a winch point on that rock, can we then tie it to the arse of the truck and do that? Just to get us a little bit closer. The thing is, I am kind of not facing in the right direction. I think we're screwed. Yep, I think this truck's not going to do it. Colob! But you can't get a Colob with a crane. You'll have to bring a trailer with it, or just a bigger... Or that big truck that we had, the big black one, but put a crane on it. But how's that big truck going to get round that road that we just came on? That's nuts. I think this is the right truck. Look, we've got another winch point on another rock here. So I'm going to keep using those. I need to be on the left-hand side, really. So I'm going to try and pull myself over there. Okay, so that winch point that I've used, I'm going to still keep using that. So crane mode, and we want, first thing is the anchor points down. As if that's going to make any damn difference, but... Right, attach the cargo, and... Crane movement lift and winch lift. Okay, well, crane movement lift first, I think. and just take this across. The optimism that I can still get out of this quicksand. What's the rotate? Oh, it's going to do it on its own. Okay, drop, 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 drop. And can you bring the thing in? There we go. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Okay, just want to... There, that should be enough. Okay. Should be able to pack it on the... I probably should pack it... I don't know, is it... what do you call it? Oh, it's the word I'm thinking of now. Ballast. Or ballast? Yeah, ballast or weight-wise. Is it better to have the weight on the back of the trailer or in the middle? I'd say in the middle, right? For center of gravity? I don't know. But anyway, let's pack this. Restore the crane. And now the first thing we're going to have to do is winch. I'm fairly confident-ish we can get out of here. Uh-oh. Where's that winch point suddenly disappeared to? Oh, is it this? Awesome. All right. So I need to steer to my left as much as possible. And if I can't get this winch point now from another part of the truck, I might be in trouble. Yes, I can get it from the middle. Awesome. So now we grab it from the middle and we pull even more. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've lost the winch point. Have we? Can I reach that tree? Oh, it is. It's on the tree already. There is no beating Rusty, man. Okay. That's it. Now release. And around we go. So I need, when I come, yeah, I just got to stick close to the, as long as I'm close to trees, I don't care how mulchy it gets. There's always a winch point. And we can get round it. There we go. Ooh, neat. 64131. I was right. But I got through it. You guys should know me by now. If it's even remotely possible, I might just find a way to get around it. There you go. Okay, now I know that this road splits off, so I have to make sure that I don't take the wrong road. So here, again, I have to click that 3 times just to place the waypoint. I need to go this way around. Yes, it's awkward here, but I'd rather do that little bit of awkwardness than come all this way. So we're taking it to the warehouse. Okay. Must be easy enough, right? Because at least with this truck, if the truck tips up and the cargo unpacks, well, we've got the crane to put it back again. But we don't have the winch to correct ourselves, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let me get into this mode, because around these little twisty bits, cockpit mode can be quite handy. Oh, wow, what a difference. Low gear wasn't going anywhere, but low plus, straight up. Oh, wait a minute. I know that waypoint was there to tell me go straight on. That's straight on though, right? I'm gonna have to mark this because it's such an obscure supposed road. It's a road that's not a road. There we go. Plenty of those in this game. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right then. Oh yeah, I thought I was going left there. Oh yeah. I don't know why that felt like it was going to tip, but it didn't. We're losing it. Diff lock. Oh my god. Making so many steering corrections from this side, from inside the cockpit. This is what it's like all the time. Just because I'm outside the truck, you don't see all the corrections. This is madness. It's not even a real road. Yes. I'll be back. Now what? Okay. Now we just carry on down here, turn off on the big road, and that's the first one. It's getting dark. We don't have a high beam on here, do we? This is the thing, because we don't have high beam that I can remember. This is why I keep having to go to daytime. Okay. And that is the first barrel that's about to be delivered, assuming it's still on the back of the truck, which I'm pretty sure it has to be. Oh, what's to stop us picking up the second one now? Oh, I know. Common sense. That's it. Let's get this one delivered. I'd rather deliver one than get stuck with two. I think we'll get the easy one next, the one that's really close, and then we'll get the mid one. Oh, ding, what you saying? Hi, truck, going somewhere. Of course I'm going somewhere. Of course I am. What else would I be doing? Always going somewhere. Right, that's the first one. I might be tempted to go and actually do the other two. See, oh, how mulchy's that one though? I wonder if you can just cross here and then just drive up the coast. Because then I'd get this one first, and then on the way back we can pick up this one, because the warehouse is just right there. This is a different truck. What do you mean I just done the easy one? Roger. Don't be frightening me. Alright, then in that case we're going to take a look at... So this is all mulchy crap then, basically, is what you're saying. See, I'm half tempted to just go back up this road just to fill it with fuel from that trailer, in case it costs me a load of fuel just to do this. Oh, don't even need to do it. Hehe, awesome. Beep, 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 beep. Unless I'm mistaken, we've got a trailer store here. Do we? Didn't it just say it was a trailer store? Or am I dreaming? Oh, it's there. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to pop to the trailer store, guys. Mouse is running off into the other screens. I don't know why you say the truck's crushed. It's nowhere near it. It's a workhorse. It's got workhorse wear and tear. That's all. She's fine. Oh, I didn't want that one. I didn't want that one. Can we sell it? Yeah. And is the other one here? This one? No. Oh, I was only looking for the little one. Is it this one? No, 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 no. The little one, the little guy. The scout one. Can we not have it on this? Oh well, then I've got no choice. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's going to be bought, used and sold. Okay, so I'm going to stay right here. And I'm going to refuel from it. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to sell it. Essentially, free fuel. I have chosen a good truck. If it does the job and completes the task, then it was a good truck. Please somebody else chat. Okay. So this one's right next to the warehouse. So I guess what you're saying is they're not going to make it that easy. Well, you might be right. Oh, just momentary loss of control there. So what are we looking at? Mulch? Oh, this looks easy. Famous last words. Okay. Right, low range and no diff lock. This is easy. This one's easy. Okay, diff lock. I didn't want to put it on because I thought it might class it as a hard surface. This one's... Yeah, I mean the other one is up here, isn't it? Somewhere. We can just go and pick that up first, really. Oh, maybe it was different for you, Roger. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. All right, into crane mode then. And we'll use the anchors, of course. And just like we did last time, just lift it up. And then I want to kind of attach it. It doesn't really matter where it goes for the distance it's going to travel. I could even keep it dangling. I'm going to just correct it a little bit. Wrong way, because it's backwards, Rusty. That's what it is. All right. So restore the crane and pack the cargo. Boom! When I done it and had it sent to the axles, all right, Jason, take care, man. Yeah, that wasn't too difficult. Let's get it back to the base. Oh, close functions. Why don't... annoys me that close functions, because the interface should be smart enough to know when the functions need closing. I think it seems quite... Anyway. That's just a wall down there, is it? Can I get in down there, or am I just... You know me, guys. Shortcut. Shortcut to desktop. There we go. Just reverse it all the way in. Oh, you and your diff lock whinging. I should have got a repair trailer as well. Right, that's you. And finally one more. Yeah, forwards would be a lot better. Let's go. How difficult can the next one be? I think that one that was furthest away might prove to have been the most difficult. The one that we did first. Just have a sneaking suspicion. It depends on what happens here with the water and how easy it is to get over. Oh, we don't want to mulch down here. That would not be good, because yes, it wouldn't be. Right, I'm going to go around the rocks because that's the best way. So as long as I can navigate over this little part, and it looks like it doesn't look too difficult, as long as I don't tip over, eh? Alright, so let's just follow the shoreline. Of course you can go in the river as long as you don't cover the exhaust up, but the exhaust's on the roof. So yeah. Oh shit. And we got lucky. Carry on. We got lucky there, guys. Very, 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 very. I'm going to try fast and see if it helps me not sink so much. Okay, this one looks like it is going to be tricky. It's in the reeds, and I hate reeds. It wasn't really a river though, was it? It was more like a puddle that we went past. Can you winch the barrels first? Drag them over before you crane it onto the truck? Where does this driver come from? Yep, Ukraine. No, you can't winch. Sneak, but there is some trees right here. So, we're going to make use of those. Are we sunk? Not quite. I want to keep the arse of the truck as close to those trees as is possible. I think we've had it. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. See, the truck needs to be this way, so I can pull the crane forwards to pick up this, but that the truck is still within range, so that the back end of the truck is still within range of this tree. And then we can winch out afterwards. That's kind of the plan. So I think first thing I need to get myself out of this little predicament that we're in. So just keep momentum. Momentum is what's going to count here. Keep moving, and if you stop, you start sinking. So it has to. I think I'm going to have to do this in, if I can do it at all, just do it in one go, without stopping. Turn, turn, turn. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh no! How are we going to do this then? Approach it from a different angle, perhaps. Don't stop. Do 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 do. Okay. What's the limits on this crane? Oh yes. That was a bit cheaty from the devs, but we were still allowed to get it. Come on, up you come. So we're going to do a lift on the winch now. Trying to drag it out the mud. Come on. Let me just see if I can. I need to bring the arm in so that I can lift. There we go. Awesome. And then we can use the trees to drag us out of the mud, and we're good to go. Boom. Watch the truck tip over. No, 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 no. Not with Rusty at the wheel. It will actually. Not here, but maybe later, further down the line. Yes. Okay. I quite like the puzzle solving element of this game. It tasks me. So now that we're on the drier stuff, I'm going to use this as a turn point. Right, yes, if we fall over here, it's going to be a little bit trickier. But I'm more wary of that situation now, so I will be careful. Yeah, it was all a question of, you know, how far could that crane reach, and then would we still be allowed to attach the cargo? I didn't know we'd be allowed to attach the cargo from that distance, but I'm going to go between the trees here. If I can fit. Okay, back outside, please. Thank you. Okay, now we're just going to turn into the slope. There we go. And we've got past where we tipped over. So again, round the stone side, not the other side, because it's too mulchy that way. So this way, with some diff lock on. And just power, 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 steer back the other way to prevent the tipping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy, guys. No worries. Yes, still have fuel because I filled up, didn't I? I filled up with fuel before we started. Got plenty of fuel left. In fact, I probably didn't even need to fill up, really. There we go. Mission accomplished. Look at the oil. I've just noticed the oil spilling out of the barrel there, just all stained down there. Tis done. Right, we're 2 hours in. You guys up for another one or what? Oh, okay. Right. Who's next? Who is next? That's a good question. What's the nearest? What's this unlucky fisherman? Oh, someone's got their truck. Okay, so we've got a truck in the water. So that's a job for our truck. How the hell do we get there? Well, can you get from there to there? Oh, this one's going to be fun. Man. Okay, there may be... I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to delete this. There it is. There may be... Right, the way to go... I don't even want to even think about it. See, there's the unlucky fisherman thing. And there's the truck. But it could be that we have to go down here, across this, whatever that's going to be, to get down to there, and then somehow navigate to here. Because how else are you going to get to it? This way? From where? I mean, you can go around and come in. I don't even know if you can go down there. Come in that way, or you can go from this road that way. But I know this is all muddy, mulchy stuff. I know that is, but we should be able to do it. But this would be my route. But I don't even know if crossing here is even possible. I don't even know if you can even do that. In fact, I probably would cross there where it is thinnest. I don't know if that's possible. That looks... This one's a challenging one, right, Goatman? Yeah, let's do it, Jeffrey. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll go and visit... Oh, jeez. I'm going to visit the quarry. This map. This map's giving me... There we go. Alright, so let's just drag another waypoint here. So we're going to go up and pick up the task there. We can do it here as well. But I want to know what I'm getting myself into. So let's go. I know what it is. It's going to be... the village idiot has sunk his truck in the water because he was texting while he was driving. Could you please rescue the truck and don't tell anybody? Otherwise it will be the laughing stock of the town. Something like that. Everyone's dropping their trucks and cars in the water. The new Canada map looks tricky. Tell you that. It looks tricky. I've done a little bit of it on the public test server and they've kind of upped the game a little. What was that, Rust? Texting while you're driving. Right, let's see what we're up against here. They say fishing is supposed to be relaxing unless you manage to lose your truck. Go help that poor sap. I told you. Drag his rig. Oh, rig? Oh, the river, will you? I'm sick of hearing him get weepy over the phone. See, I told you. I told you he was the village idiot and that he had a phone. I just know. I just know these things. And then we got to bring the truck back to there, where that unknown file icon. Right, this is going to be fun. So before we do this, let's hook into, we'll hook into reverse. And I know we're supposed to go down that road, but I'm not going to go down that road. I mean, I am. I'm just not yet. Planning, guys, planning. We need to pay a visit to Mr. Petrolhead. Boom, full fuel, and now we can go. Oh, Roger, go fuel. Yes, I know. Thanks for the tip. I might have missed it, but on this occasion, I'm still fairly awake. But yeah, it's always good to send me those reminders because you know me, I forget stuff like that sometimes. Hold on a sec. Sorry guys, but the ear that I've got my headphones on was itchy. I had to give it a good lug scratch. I'm sure you wanted to know that. Right. Well, this is going to be really good. Now then, let's get the time advanced. This doesn't look too difficult. Yep, this looks fine. Just a bit of a current, but it's okay. We won't get pulled too far in this truck. So as long as we can stay on the shallow bits, we'll be fine. It's just crossing that water, I think, and then it's a case of what does the terrain look like on the other side. That's all really. Apart from that, oh, whoa, wait a minute. You're going to send me across the river over there. I'd be quite happy to stay on the other side right now. Or maybe not. This looks quite steep. But what if I get to... Oh, come on, mouse. Jeez. What if I get up here? Right? I wish the mouse pointer was a different color. But yeah, what if I get up the top there in the middle? And then when I get, keeping close to the trees, because in this reeds I'm going to get bogged down. And then just go up the hill. Just go straight up if I can. And then down the other side. It looks like a good place to cross already. But before I even make that decision, I want to have a look at what is on the other side here. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be crossing. Oh. No. We'll not do it. I don't think we'll do it, guys. Don't actually go in, truck. Just stay there. Yeah, no. It's way too deep. No, that's not going to happen. Not in this lifetime. However, I have spotted a way, but it's as risky as all damn hell. I'll tell you what, though. I said no, but... Rusty, if this is to work, you're going to have to go backwards, you know that. Oh, no way. No, I was hoping we could hook onto that, but it's way too far away. But I'd have to go backwards, because the front of the truck's not going to go up this bank, but it would probably do it backwards, but no. What if I reversed into the river so much until the point where I got stuck, and then just fingers crossed I was close enough to that tree. Not going to happen, is it? No, no, it's not. Right. This is a no-go. So back to plan B, C, B. Plan B, plan B. Fuel is overrated. Yeah, not when you suddenly went out on the middle of a motorway, it isn't. I couldn't rate it highly enough at those points. Right, so getting to this truck's going to be one thing. Does the truck then work afterwards, and can it be driven back? These questions and more will be answered soon on Rusty's journey. Oh, Rusty, this is not the right way to go, I don't think. I wouldn't have crossed here. I would have crossed a little bit further up, but what's done is done. We made it. Oh, this is going to be insane. You see, what I have to do here is, this is my plan. I'll tell you now, just in case I mess it up. It's to go along the grass bit. Forget the mud at the bottom, you can't touch that. Go along the grass, and once we get to the trees, is keeping the side of the truck winched onto the trees so we can't slide down until we get to here, where we'll winch onto that tree that had the white bark. This one, there it is, that one. And we'll winch onto that one. So basically, the only thing stopping us falling in the water is the fact that we're going to be constantly winched onto trees all the time, using the quick winch maybe. That's the only way I can think of doing this. Oh, I have to go around these trees here. I'm not saying that's going to work. No way am I saying it's going to work, but it's the only way I can see. As long as I'm near a tree, I can winch. Can I get up there? Can I actually drive up there? Okay, so I can start quick winching at any time. Let's see if we can get up here, guys, because if we can, it's going to save us a lot of trouble. Because the truck's down on the other side. Oh, come on. Push. Yes. Okay. Now, would you mind just highlighting the truck for me, please? Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, I don't need you. I don't need you. And I probably will need you at some point. No, I think we're good, guys. There's the truck, see? See here? Now, I don't know. What I want to do now is come down here dead straight and then do exactly what I said before about winching onto trees and stuff. But we might be okay. I just want to keep near them in case I tip. Like, oh. That was close. That was close. Yep, that was close. Oh, stuff with the handbrake. Me and this truck been through a lot together. Oh, dragging this back to the guy's house is going to be an... Oh, it's a Chevy. Okay, we can put it on the back of the... We can put it on the back of the flatbed, can't we? Well, it'll fit, maybe, I don't know, but you can't pack it, so yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, we don't need to go into that. So, I'm going to do what I did last time. This tree here that's right next to me, I'm going to use that as a winch point in case I get into trouble, so I want to stick close to it. So I really don't care how deep or whatever I go here. Like that should do it. That should be enough. We are sinking. Oh yes, we are sinking. Oh jeez. You and your damn idiots. And your stupid cars that you keep driving into rivers. I mean, how could you not see the river? water damages the truck. Yeah. Really? Why am I using the crane? I could have just winched the damn thing out. Because it's more fun this way? Can we pull it like this? I guess so. I should have just... Oh, don't tip it up. Don't tip it up. I'm just doing it this way because I like playing with the winch. I was desperately looking for the button to detach it there. That'll do. Right, restore the crane. And now what I need to do is get out of here on my own first, which I can't do because I'm buried. So I'll try, but I don't think so. Nope, no chance. Okay. This is why I wanted to be next to the tree, because it's going to be the lifesaver eventually. So that's going to pull me out. And then I'm going to pull the Chevy. How the hell do I get this guy back home? That's going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at my surroundings here. Possible? Yeah, okay, maybe. I'm going to try and reverse the truck. Reverse it? Yeah, turn it around, basically. So I can hook on, I can winch the Chevy up the right way straight away. And then it's just a case of driving it somehow. Oh no! Keep going, keep rolling, keep rolling, and that'll do. No, that'll do, I said. Okay. Well, I guess that ends that story. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not totally done yet. You know me. Am I? Oh yeah, we are done. Because I can't power the crane. Yeah. Try to avoid that. Can't power the crane to tip myself up again. We have to bring the Maverick here then, guys. Because there's no... Yeah, we can't get into the other truck. We're screwed. No such thing as autonomous winches on this, so that's it. Right, I'm not moving this truck from here, no way. Not a chance. Yeah, I tried to pull the Chevy from the levee, didn't quite make that one. Well, this is a little bit annoying. No, don't store the truck. It's not what I said. Right, this has to rescue the truck now. And it doesn't really matter if this tips over or anything, because it can winch itself up. Yeah, but don't do it here. It's a partnership, guys, partnership. I would even suggest that the Marshall that this vehicle could pull the Chevy all the way home. Oh, I thought high gear was going to make it go quicker, but it doesn't. Look how small the rims are on this vehicle, though, compared to the tyre. So, yeah, all the terrain we went over with the blue truck, this one should be able to cope with it. Oh, yeah, my only issue with it is it's kind of a square truck and it's higher than it is wide as well, so it might be prone to tipping as well. It's also prone to not staying in a straight line. Jesus. What's going to happen here? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got my answer. Jeez, look at this, man. I'm trying to just drive it in a straight line and it's just a nightmare. Can we shortcut this? That would be a ridiculous shortcut, Rusty, if you could do it. It's not really, I mean, it doesn't save too much time, but it does save a little. And where do I need to get to? Just there? Okay. Just going to cut off a little bit of that road, really. There we go. Cool, already there. Now then, the crossing point. For the Khan, it could be down here, I think. Don't see any reason why not. Nice short wheelbase, easy. Now if you are going to tip into the river, stay within the vicinity of a tree. Okay, see, we're almost there. Almost there already. Alright, Khan. Belt it. Go and rescue my truck. Okay. Just be careful, because these tires are so bouncy that it's so easy to tip it. And we're going to turn now. Okay. Knock down the broccoli, and let's see if we can get this truck picked up. And when we pick this truck up, I'll pull the Chevy out as well. Alright, let's get the truck righted. Okay, we're going to have to go into reverse gear, I think. Oh, hey, listen, if you can pull that bloody big black truck, and you can damn well do this one, you will. Oh, you will. You will. You bloody well will tip this truck back up. It's because the winch points are on the inside of the truck. They're not really on the outside of anything. It's not really cool. Oh no, 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 no. Are you up against the tree by any chance? No. It doesn't help. I'll say that. It does not help when the winch points are central on the truck. That is pretty bad. Oh, jeez. Do I have to get the big boys out then, do I? What would you have me do? Because you know what's going to stop it is when I'm tipping it up is the crane, what do you call them, legs, things. They're going to not make life easy from winching this thing back up. No, the problem is it's not only tipped on its side, but it's facing downwards. It would be probably easier, riskier, but it might be easier if I just pushed it. Oh, think, Rust, think. Go forwards. Go on. Okay, now reverse and go. I'm trying to tip it. Don't have sex with the damn thing. I was trying to actually tip it over in the hope that momentum would maybe make it carry on going over. Tricky. It's tricky for sure. Maybe pushing or pulling. Pulling the truck forwards might encourage it to roll. Let's find out. The only way that this little truck is going to be able to pull that big one is to get behind this tree. Oh, friggin' hell. You and your bloody branches. Okay, stop, handbrake. You have to stop because I need to move the cursor around. And yes, it's a cursor. I need to move it around. Oh, shit, that's no good. Back up again. You need to reset. You're in the wrong place. Okay, now, backwards. Stop. Right, where's the tree? There. Nope, you're in the wrong place altogether. Okay. One more time. Up, up, up. Can't you get your ass on that tree? Is it that difficult? There we go. And stay. Are we there? We are. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way, does it? don't think we're going to encourage it to roll, but I might be able to get the truck flatter. Or not. Release. Predicament, guys. You know what's annoying me the most is when I want to go, but like I've mentioned before, when I want to go into camera mode, it takes me multiple clicks to try and get it there. It's such a clunky, horrible interface, and they really need to fix it, but I know they never will. It's one of those things that'll never get sorted. What about going from the other side and pushing it? I don't think I've got any traction. And my radius? Radius, please, release the winch. Right, radius. I need radius. From... Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't see how this is going to be possible, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to try and get my truck. Oh, maybe, yes. Maybe there is room. Wedged along this tree. Come on. Go on. Stop. Forward. Forward. Stop. Okay, you're not going to go anymore, are you? Oh, just bloody hell. This damn cursor. It's got worse. It really has got worse. Oh, we can't reach now. Too much frigonometry, guys. I wonder if there's a way to bring that Chevy into play somehow. Getting the Chevy, it's going to be easy, I guess, just to pull the Chevy with this and then just recover the truck back to the garage. Can we even can you recover an upturned truck? Yeah, what a shame. No, why are you going backwards? We're supposed to be going forwards. I don't know if you realize that, but it's forwards. That's correct. Well done. Now, what about this tree? Okay, stay there. I don't think we'll be able to reach that kind of distance either. Oh, well, okay. We got the back end. I don't know if that's going to help anything, but you never know. Okay, so front wheel's turning, and I just kind of want to get it at a better angle than what it's at. Even if it tips on its roof, it's something. No, it's not strong enough. It ain't strong enough to pull it anymore. No, I think there's no way to rescue this with this truck, with this Scout. Camera, please. Thank you. Okay, so using the flatbed, can we push? Okay, we can try backwards and getting a bit of a run. Yeah, right. How much speed can I get up with this? So I think it has to be plus, low plus. The problem is the winch points, isn't it? Really, because the winch points on this truck are insanely bad because of the crane. There's no winch points that are like on the edges of this what do you call it, flatbed trailer. That's where we need them. That's where we need them. I'm not done quite yet though. I know I should be. Stop. I can't get a reconnaissance of the land unless this damn thing turns. Right, can you put your arse on the back of that tree again? Just roll it there. Okay, now we have the resistance of the tree, and if I can get this top one. Oh, why are you steering, man? Come on. This is no good. God help I get a great big truck down here. Anybody? I tried, David. I tried to. Oh, I tell you what, though. I tell you what. I could do it from the other side, couldn't I? Oh, it might go on its own here. Yeah, I could be on the other side where the Chevy is. I've got myself caught on the tree now. Where the Chevy is, and then do it. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Shillocks. Okay, I'm going to run the cheat. Because I don't want fuel to be the deciding factor as to whether I complete this or not. So bear with me a second, guys. We're going to fill up with some fuel right now. Where are you, Snowrunner? Ain't no way that my fate will be decided on by fuel. Not going to happen. Although it might, if I run out. If I have run out, I'll be screwed. Yes. Okay, so activate.
Trader activated.
And fuel.
Activated.
There we go. Right. So yes, my first thought was to just smash it one. It's like it doesn't even register. Like that hit didn't even register on the truck. There's nothing. So, if we go from this way, and again, it's just ridiculous, the winch points. But on saying that, if I can winch this so the truck's, like if you consider the blue truck to be horizontal, if I can get it vertical, it might be flatter. And then I might have a chance to tip it back over. I'm not saying I will, but if it can go a bit flatter. I don't know whether that even counts as flatter. I should have done it the other way, shouldn't I? Maybe. So that the wheels were facing to the east instead, because that way I could use the tree as a backstop. Okay. It's all your fault, Chevy. You useless pile of junk. I don't think we can move into it though. No, we can't. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting bogged down here because at least that way. Oh, by the way, now that I've got the trainer running.
Activated.
Okay, so what that does is it just freezes the time of day. So we're going to be on daylight the entire time now. Hello, there we go. Right, I'm hoping that if I can even pull the damn thing, that the truck's going to dig in. Okay, I need to be in reverse. Proper reverse. Oh, now what have I done? The hell did I just press there? Okay, so forward first, and now reverse, and then yank it. Come on, you little sod! And it's sinking as well. Sinking of you. Yeah, screw you. You lose. Never give up. Even when it looks like... Now, I don't know whether this is going to drag itself out or not, but we have a tree there just in case it can't. And now the Chevy's in the way, of course. Thank you, Khan, once again. See, it wasn't a question of does the Khan have the power to tip the truck over. It was because the truck wasn't flat. It was facing downhill at the same time as being, you know what I mean? So it was just a bit more awkward. A lot more awkward. Right, now can we drive this back without tipping over? So hang around, Khan, because we might need you. So let's pull the winch up so we get the truck a little bit closer. I don't want it flopping around anywhere. That'll do. Okay. Let's see if we can drive it home to Daddy without tipping over. I think the only way I'm going to avoid that... Oh, you son of a bitch! I thought the only way I'm going to avoid that is to try and get it up and over the hill right now. You're going to kill me one day, you are. You really are. Yeah, I said don't go anywhere, Khan, didn't I? So, thanks for sticking around. You fucking close functions. Nightmare. Right. I don't know whether we'll actually be able to recover this one, because it means tipping it over twice, and I don't have an anchor point for this green square box of metal. I don't have an anchor point for it, so it might be very tricky to do it from here, especially seeing as I've got no steering. There, perfect. Now just back it down. There. You're supposed to... Yeah, you see, handbrake on and handbrake off, kind of, you need... I wanted it I wanted the handbrake on and it turned out that it may have already been on. So can we get the other side? We can. Now I'm hoping that this V shape in the crane is going to help me pull it. Because here's the thing. As long as the branches don't play a factor here, once we get it tipped on its side, it may tip the whole way. My question is that Chevy going to get in the way? Right. If I can tip it on its side, then the momentum might just carry it all the way. But can I tip it on its side is the first question. So yank and winch. And I think the answer is going to be probably a resounding not a chance, matey. Okay, let's try again. Winch mode, not handbrake mode, Rusty, winch mode. Okay, right, forwards. It's either the handbrake's on or the functions are on. It's never happy. Yeah, the car is it's too light. It hasn't got enough weight to do something like this. And this is why you need the trees as a, what did I call it? Whatever I called it, one of those. Backstop, I think that was the word I used. Yeah, it's screwed there. That's it. The crane has kind of decided it's going to dig into the ground, you see. Oh, the high Kent CHR76. Yes, I don't know if you were here for it, but this blue truck was overturned for the best part of the last half an hour, and that was also kind of inclined up a hill, and I still got it back. So, yeah. That doesn't mean I'll get this one back, of course, but I'm saying it doesn't put me off. Not yet, anyway. Right, we have to slacken it. And that's it. You pull it forward. There you go. Yeah, we're screwed here. I would just love to get a huge vehicle and bring it here and just yank this truck for all of its worth. But I'm not sure I can bring a huge truck here. I don't think it'll do it. So, we'll never know until we try it, right? So, let's try it. You? No way. Not a chance. You're not getting any. So I think it's going to be Lake COVID. Is it Amandra where we have it? I think so. Oh, geez. Let's go to Amandra. And we're going to get into... It might not have been up a hill, but it was certainly slanted on an incline. The fact that I'm having to move this truck from where it is, that's a bit of a downer, because I kind of enjoy it where it is. It's there for a reason. All right, so now we're going to retain this thing. And it's back to Michigan again. I don't even know whether the Collab's even going to manage to do this, but if it can get to that blue truck it's going to yank it out there like it's made out of paper. Truck storage. However, if this tips over, then we're done for. Then I'll end up using a mod truck, because a modded truck, they have these modded trucks which are huge like this, but they also come with a modded autonomous winch, which means you can use the winches even when the truck tips over and the engine turns off. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, we'll get it done. Yes, I could use the Khan Marshall Scout to pull the Chevy back and get the mission done. But I've kind of got a little bit of a bee in my bonnet now that this mission's going to be completed with that blue truck getting it home. Swing in flames high. Welcome, welcome. It's not particularly quick, this vehicle, but it's very capable. And it won't even break a sweat pulling that truck out. It's the only downside to having a crane, I think, on that truck, because it might be the case that if you have no crane and just a flatbed, that the winch points, I'm not sure on this, but the winch points may be in a different place. Because it looked like those middle winch points on the truck were based around the width of the crane, which is unfortunate. Because obviously when you put the crane on, the flatbed has to move backwards. So it's no longer covering where those center points would normally be. I don't know whether it is the case, but it'll be interesting to find out. So all we have to do is find a way to get this truck over there. Because if this thing tips over, I don't know what the hell's bringing this thing back. The blue truck could do it, but there's your paradox. Truck B can't help Truck A if Truck A is already on its way to help Truck B. So let us see. Do we go from over the bridge, or do we just... how far down would it be? Doesn't really make much of a difference. We could go over the bridge and then do it, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Give it a try. I don't think the Colob's going to mind either way. I don't know where it is, Roger. No idea. But it's a bit late now. I'm kind of committed to this one. You see, it'd be nice and easy just to yank the blue truck the right way up, and then the Kolob can drag the Chevy by the scruff of its ear roll to the base. But I don't want that. That blue truck is going to get it done whether it likes it or not. Well, you can get bogged down if you want, but we also have the winch available, so no point. Okay, we're going into diff lock, and that way we're just going to take our time to get up. Yes, you going away and coming back, Ding, is quite realistic. It is indeed. Right then, there it is. So the Kolob's going to sort it out. Can you reach it from here? Not quite. Let's go another couple of feet. How about now? Right, would you like to drag it by the scruff of the neck or just have a go at... Yeah, let's do it normal. And if it doesn't want to cooperate, then we'll give it the big guns. Oh, full cooperation, didn't even bother questioning. Oh, you still want to tip over, do you? Yeah, I don't think so. The monster has spoken, and you have lost. Right, I think I've dragged the truck too far from the Chev. So, map mode, and we want... Oh, flibbity. Of course, I had to recover the Khan, didn't I? Well, I didn't have to, but I did. I should have kept the Khan here. That was a mistake. Okay, no problem. We'll switch back into the blue truck. If it tips over again, I'll just smack its arse again. So it's up to the blue truck how it wants to play this game. Right, I'm going to drag this Chevy on the side. Why would you do that, Rusty? Because it gives me weight on this side, and it might stop me tipping over. Right. Okay, you might want to face forwards now. Right. Okay, blue truck, if you want to tip over, by all means, feel free to do so. Because now's your opportunity to do that. Perfect, that'll do. Yep, over you go. It's a pity, you know what I wish they had? Is that I could winch the Chevy, like have the truck winch the Chevy and the Kolob winch the truck, because then the Kolob could pull the truck pulling the Chevy. To me that would count as the blue truck getting the job done. Right, so let's just switch into... Don't you friggin' dare recover. You will die. Okay. Kolob. You need to do something first. Before you sort out Mr. Blue Truck here. I want you to take the Chevy into safe ground. And do yourself a favour and don't tip up yourself, because that would not be good. Right, so half the problem is this damn Chevy. It's so damn mischievous. It's impossible to maneuver it around this particular part of the ground. So I'm going to pull it up and over. And I don't care whether the truck's on its roof, on its side, makes no difference to me. Now let me just get my bearings here. I think where's the road? Yeah, I think it's just to our right now. So I think it is down there. But it doesn't look very, very friendly down there, if I'm honest. Doesn't look very friendly down there. I'm actually not quite sure where we came up. Oh, okay. I think it can't be there. It has to be over there in front of us. Not 100% sure, but I'm just going to get this horrible piece of tin onto some flat land. There. Okay. The fact that it's a Chevy makes it not worth saving in the first place. Hulk smash. That's just because you're an a-hole. It might struggle a little bit here over that rock. Come on, you monster beast, do it. No? We have to go round, do we? Okay. We can do that. Handbrake's all important here, I think. There's a real risk of this Kolob tipping over here. So before it does, I want to get Mr. Blue Fairy here. Dragged back into some state of well-being. It's struggling, but it is dragging a truck behind it who's decided to correct itself. This is going to be tricky though. This is still going to be tricky. Because I'm not quite 100% sure where we came. I'm pretty sure I came up where that yellow, just to the left of the yellow tree there, to the little chicken. And it looks like that's exactly where we're going down. But what if I'm wrong? I think here, this gap that we have here, I think that's where we need to be going. The problem is that this blue truck is getting too close to that Chevy. Now, it could drive up on its own steam, to be fair. So, release the winch. Are you going to tip over again? Because you know what will happen if you do. Uncle Kolob will come along and tear you a new one. Now, sensible head would say, send the Kolob down to make sure that that's the right place. And I should, shouldn't I? Before I do, I want to bring the Chevy. Oh, I can't. I want to bring the Chevy out of the way of that. So many things in my head. Right, let's switch to the Fleet Star. Because I want to see if I can maneuver around here without any issues. Frig, what are you doing collecting winches? No! No winches to be connected here. Low gear. The suspension on this is so... I don't know what it is. I've never seen a suspension like this. It's so stiff and bouncy and just horrible. Alright. I don't know how to answer that question, Panda. Where are we going? I have no idea how I can answer that question, except to say everything you see in this game is a mission, a contract, a job, and once we have the item that we need, it has to go back to where we've been told to take it back to. And that varies from place to place and from mission to mission, so I don't know how to answer. We're going home, I suppose, is what you could say. I'm starting to wonder whether we have even come the right way. If I can navigate... Oh, fuck this. If I can navigate a way around here... to get near here. Okay, that'll do. Because again, it doesn't matter if it gets stuck in the reeds, the weeds, whatever. Don't matter. Kolob will come to the rescue. Okay, Chevy, you're gonna have to stay here. You're gonna have to stay here just for a little while. I think the developers know that if they ever introduce the double winch system, it would make the game just a little bit too easy. So where I could winch onto this tree like this and still stay winched to the Chevy at the same time. But I think they know that that would just make the game just ridiculously simple. You always crash me into something when I'm in low gear, so I can't hit reverse, don't you? You always do that. Say yes, Rusty. I always do that. This is not a good position now. However, if that's the best it's got, I'm not impressed. Okay, now hopefully I can use rear of truck to front of tree and then steer to my right, and that'll push my truck forwards just to about there. Okay, hold it. Hold it, man. Now we pick up the Chevy again and we bring him forwards. Just in case we need help to go to the next bit. And we may do. Surprise, surprise. Okay, just a case of getting to the other side, really, I think. So there to there. And then pull the winch. Okay, get the front wheels up on the ground. Come on, front wheels. Come on, front wheels. No? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, stay. Stay, boy. Stay, boy. Can we pick up the Chevy? Yes, I think so. Pick it up on the left side so it doesn't whack the tree. And just don't move the truck and just pull the Chevy towards us. I tell you, it would have been, if I could have packed it, it would have been easier to put the car on the back of the truck. Alright, do we still have enough traction now to get ourselves out of here? Because then it should be fairly straightforward. Well, let's see if we can do it. Ah, yes. So now I've just got to keep to the shoreline until we get to the bridge. And then it's game over. Job done. I'm going to release the winch a second because the vehicle was just a little bit too close for comfort there. So, if all goes well, we shouldn't need the collab anymore. Yeah, it's just the tricky bit was this stupid truck with this stupid stiff suspension, or this bounciness that it has. It couldn't pull anything without tipping over because it just kept bouncing like a bloody jelly on a plate. Useless. But no other vehicle was going to deliver this truck back except this one. That was the bee in my bonnet. There was no chance. Yes, the Khan could have delivered it. Yes, the Kolob could have, but no way. It's on principle now. Are we going the right way? I think so. Yeah. I'm going to triple, double, double, triple. Ah, you see, we're not. When in doubt. Alright, Chevy, I'm going to have to give you a little bit of abuse. And you're going to handle it because you've been a pain in the arse. So deal with it. There you go. See? Easy. No problem. I'm guessing it wants it pushing into that little square, right? Oh, well, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Come on, truck, what's the matter with you? Move. Right, I believe the truck needs to be delivered right here. Done. Oh, I got myself a little fanfare. Next. Jesus, it takes it out of you, man. I'll tell you. It takes it out of you. Right, so that's done. Now, it would be nice and easy, wouldn't it? Just to recover the Kolob back to where it's supposed to be. But we don't want to do that, do we? We want the Kolob to actually get itself home. So, taking into account the fact that I don't mind whatever goes wrong now, let's just get it down this steep part. Probably shouldn't have gone in arse first. I can still get myself out of this. No, we need diff lock. It's got the most pathetic horn. You might think the Kolob is stuck, but it isn't for two reasons. One, it's still moving, and secondly, I have a winch that I can yank this thing forwards with if I need to. Well, just to save a bit of time, back of the truck, front of the tree. That's how you do it. Man. Who'd want to do this for a living? Game engine, Wiley? I don't think it's UE, no. That's Swarm, yeah. It is heavy. It's my brother. Well, then it wouldn't be heavy, would it? Who sang that? He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Why do I not remember who sang that? Jesus. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. How do I not remember? My God. I've got my neurons are... My neurons are just not firing. Was it? Yes, the Hollies. Yes, I think so. Was it? Was it? He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Yeah, it might have been. Wasn't that about like in the war where a guy was carrying his brother or something because he was either injured or whatever, and then it's supposed to be like a guy said, "Would you like any help?" And he says, "No, he's not heavy, he's my brother." You know, like it's not a question of the weight. He's my brother, so I'm going to carry him no matter what. I think that's what it's based around, something like that. Right, so obviously from this point, quite clear that the Kolob is now going to reach the garage back home. So let's do that really quickly. Thank you, Kolob, again to the rescue as always. And now, where's the other dude? Here he is. ABBA did a version, really? Yeah, the Hollies, rings a bell. I don't know why I was thinking Eric Clapton for a second. Jeez. Yes, the Hollies. I didn't know ABBA had done a version. Wow. I'll have to listen to that one. I can't imagine what that would be like. The only ABBA song I think I ever really liked. I mean, the other ones, the 70s ones, all that Dancing Queen and yeah, Money, 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 was it? The only one I kind of liked was, is it SOS? Yeah, SOS I think was the one I liked. Yeah, don't know. Way back in those days, man. I remember groups like Brotherhood of Man, and they had a song called Angelo or something, and I think was it ABBA who sang Fernando or something? Don't know. I don't know. Ding, I might be done now. I might be done. Ding. So depends. Where's my garage? Oh, my body's aching. So I'm just trying to think if there's anything, or trying to see if there's anything nearby. The closest we have is this one. Oh, here. Do we have it? It's listed. Of course, because I went round and checked everything. Did I? I think I did. Why isn't it? No, I didn't. I didn't. Which map did I do that on? I'm sure there was a map that I went to and I clicked on all of them. Clicked on them? No. I went to all of them so I wouldn't have to do all of this rubbish. So what the hell is well going to be? Sounds like drilling stuff to me. All right. Well, we'll take a look, and then after we've seen what the mission is, I'll decide if I fancy doing it. Yes, ABBA won Eurovision. You'll have to see, Ding, where we go. First we go here to see what the job is. After that, who knows? You'll find out when I do. Oh, please tell me that's not a rockfall. Doesn't matter. Even if it was, I'd find a way around it. If there's one thing I can't bring myself to watch, though, it's the Eurovision Song Contest. It's just not for me. It's awful. Right, so let's go and quickly take this little Khan, who actually turned into a can't. And I don't mean that in a naughty word way. I mean he can't rescue that blue truck earlier on. So CAN''T. It's insane, this thing. Woohoo! The hands animation is bizarre. Well. Anybody want to, I mean, Roger would already know, but anybody want to guess whether this is going to be some kind of drilling mission? drilling wells. I doubt it's going to be wishing wells somehow. Is the Jeep a good car for off? Oh, this one? Or are you talking about a real Jeep? Jeeps are okay, I suppose. Depends how good you want to get it. Land Rover's the best for four-wheel drive. Land Rover pretty much kills anything, I reckon. Ooh. Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, we're caught between a tree and a hard place. I wouldn't buy a Jeep personally. Not unless you're a mechanic. It'll save you a whole lot of money then. Mind you, the same can be said of Land Rover. They're unreliable as well. Oh, look at this. Well, I hope we don't need a big truck for here, guys, because it ain't going to happen. And it is a rock fall. And I did say I'd get round it. And I will. He says, full of confidence. Yeah, I can just drive through this. However, as an insurance policy, I'm going to winch to this tree. So then I don't have to fart around later in case I tip over. See? Oh! I don't know how that got disconnected, but it did. Right. Don't put your finger over the release winch button, eh, Rust? Better than trucks, it depends. If you want to carry big heavy loads, truck's better than a Jeep. Okay. Oi. I just hit George there. Sorry, George. George Bush. That's a George Bush joke. Sorry. Right. That was a fairly simple trip. So what do we got? Old Bill Anderson. Oh, not old Bill again. He's useless. He's kind of an oddball, but we try to help him out when we can. Will you help to deliver everything he needs? No. Bill can rot. What does he want? What does Bill want? It's got to come back here, whatever it is. Start tracking. Deliver to Bill's house. Vehicle spare parts. Ah, that's from right next to my garage, is it not? Isn't it? Is it? Yeah. There we go. So all I have to do is vamoose back to the garage. The problem is I can't put... Oh dear me, we're in a bit of trouble here. I need another vehicle, guys. I don't think any of the vehicles I've got here. Well, I say that. Let me just see. This one's no good because you can't put a trailer on it, right? Okay, you could winch one onto it. But you need a small truck that can carry a trailer and get over those rocks that we just got over. So let's take a look. Let's see what category we have here. What about... Yeah. Oops. This guy. This guy, the six-wheeler. I've already got one of these Ford F-150s, but it's out in Alaska, and I don't intend to move it. Right, what's next one up? Oh, these are too big. How do I navigate? Is it arrows? There we go. Arrow keys for some weird reason. Heavy, no good. Heavy duty, no good. Highway, not really. And all. Okay, so I would suggest the Ford F750. I don't think this is any good. I'm not sure. I don't think this can pull a trailer either. This one's got bigger wheels, but that doesn't really make a difference here. Okay, I can always sell this afterwards because I've already got one. So let's buy this. And this well, I think might be the last one today because we're 3 hours 40 in. Okay, so let's go to the truck, which needs to be deployed. So this is the next available space. So let's deploy it and customize. So engine. Well, we can just buy this one. Gearbox. That's it. Nothing else. Suspension. Raised up. Tuned. No. Keep it stock. I don't want it so high up that it's going to start tipping over. I'm quite happy with those. Unless, of course, you have bigger tires. Aha. Now, obviously, the 45s need the raised suspension. That's why they're locked. So if I go raised, can I then have the 45s? Yes. Okay. Which one looks nicer? These ones. Are these off-road? Yeah. I don't know what the difference with this is. I think it's just tread, right? Can you pull a trailer with this as well, though? I don't even know. It uses the larger trailers. Well, it hasn't. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we still might be okay. Let's see what happens. Let's come down to frame add-ons. Because all I want is... Oh, Jesus. That's all I need, right? He just needs one item, doesn't he? So, all-wheel drive is engageable, yes. Snorkel, we're not using water, so we're going to be fine. Winch, autonomous, you better believe it. Okay, happy. Paint job, no, happy with that one, that's good. Swinging dice, don't be ridiculous. Right, we're good. So, all we need to do is go and pick up the vehicle spare parts, take them to old Bill Anderson, and he can get on with his mechanical jobs. So it's a bit long, this, but I think the spare parts will fit on the back of this and we'll be good to go. So have you not tried this game, Ding? You should go out and get it, man. You might enjoy it. You seem to be enjoying it. You might go out and get it, man. You spend hours in this thing. If it's your kind of thing, if you don't mind the roller coaster of emotions that it will put you through, it's really engaging. And yeah, you can customize the trucks. There's more maps still to come. And it's moddable, so you can download you can download modded trucks and maps It's brilliant. Right, service spare parts. Nope. Oil rig drill. Nope. Vehicle spare parts. That'll do for me, Jar. There we go. That's it. Just got to take it now to old Bill Anderson out there in the woods, living by himself with a couple of shotguns. An extra fuel tank on the back. Oh, well, I still can. I've got to go past the garage. Actually, no, I can't. Because I'm going to lose my cargo. But this thing's good on fuel. Look at that. It's yeah, we don't need it. I don't need the fuel for this particular run anyway. Just the good old boys. Come on, Waylon. Meets all you never saw. I just want to see the General Lee flying over. Yeah, picking up Daisy Duke on the side of the road. Here in Hazard County. Ooh. What's that noise? Is it that? What's that noise coming from the truck? I don't know. It sounds like a flat tire. So we don't have any diff lock on this thing, but again, I think we're gonna be okay. The only issue really here is is where the rocks are causing a little bit of a problem. But as long as we're winched to a tree already before we start going across it, I think, you know, we should be okay. It's kind of like abseiling just before you tie the rope to something before you go. Abseiling is probably a bad example, but you know what I mean. That's a weird sound from this thing. Is it the rocks? They sound so strange. Cosmic Drifter. Thanks for drifting in, man. How's the cosmos lately? You've been eliting most of the day, have you? Look how much this thing struggles versus the Khan. We didn't go over any rocks there, and there was still that sound. I think it's these just horrible tires. I've just inherited a bad car. Right. Oh, come on. We need to get there for old Bill. Really? This is it? You're stuck now? Come on. Old Bill depends on us to bring us the vehicle spare parts. He didn't say which vehicle he wanted the parts for, so I brought him some Nissan parts. Hope they're the right ones. Nissan, as they say. Nissan. It's Nissan. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, are you stuck on the rock at the front? No. So what are you whinging about? Go. Damn you. Oh, diff lock. It has got diff lock. It just hasn't got four-wheel drive. Okay. Can we reach anything up front? Well, this will have to do. It might be able to pull me forward enough to get to the next tree. come on, just get me through these rocks. Oh my word, we're not going to get through. Okay, maybe if we release the winch. I'm stuck. Oh, just look, it's in the green zone. How am I not able to pick that up? What are you, crazy man? Yeah. Okay, this one will just yank the front end round. Okay. Oh my god. How bloody useless. Hey, this is not good, eh? Not good, man. And the camera, I can't get the camera into a position. That's not going to work. This is going to literally yank the side of the truck up, I think. Trying to pull it to the left-hand side. Well, I mean, what? What? All right, let's see if we can pull the back up, maybe. Just to get it around that corner. You can't be bloody serious, man. Don't make me get the coal up, because you know I will. This is what I don't understand, is that's it's within the green zone, but it won't pick it up. If I could hook onto there, I'm good. I'm golden. We can do this. Yeah, but I don't know if... Don't you have to unlock it first or find it first, though? I don't know if it's there immediately. But even if it was, even if it was there to buy right now, that's not me. Me is somebody who's going to get this damn thing up there, unless it totally kills me. What about side to there? No. Just trying to get the truck enough forwards that it registers against this tree, and then we're good. Oh, you and your close functions, you really spoil my game sometimes. I just need to get the damn thing more forward. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. But is the all-wheel drive for this vehicle immediately there straight away, or do you have to find it, locate it, you know, unlock it, you know? Right, let's get this stupid branch out of the way. Good, that's gone now. Right, I'm going to see if I can just drag the front of this truck into some weird... Yeah, come on. You asked for it, man. These are the big tires, aren't they? This is, you know, you say in English, ridiculous, you know. Okay, so we're going to push forward this way, and then winch that way. Did this game know I was going to bring this damn truck? You might be right. Is it Zafir? You might be right. Let's find out. Oh, it was there. I thought I already had it. Okay. What was the other thing that you said as well? The fuel thing? I don't think you can. You can't. You can't put any fuel along with the flat plate. No. Oh, here we go. That one, utility mount. But that's not fuel though. It's just, is it? Oh yeah, a little bit of fuel. Okay. Yeah. Why not? It makes the truck look better. And the other thing, I'm going to switch from the autonomous winch to the high power. Give it a bit more yank power. How appropriate. All right. Well, yes, all-wheel drive. I don't know whether it would have helped our situation back there, possibly. Maybe. I mean, diff lock and all-wheel drive combined, maybe it would have done it. But the high-powered winch, or the extended winch. Hey, the extended winch. The one that goes further, as opposed to being more power. Because then I can hit that tree that was in front of us that I couldn't reach. I'd be able to reach it. We will see, we will see, we will see. We'll give it a try like this first. All in good fun, eh? Right, what is it the bill needs? Vehicle parts. Boom. Go. Don't worry, Bill, I got your back. For last Thursday. Oh, this might not have been a good idea with all the tree stumps. No, it wasn't a good idea, Rusty, so why the hell did you do it? You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Rusty, you know that? Sometimes. Of course, the idea is to avoid those things. Hey, Aquatic, how are you doing? Oh, I tell you what, I couldn't drive this truck for long, not with that noise. Yeah, it's the suspension. Every time it goes over something, it's making that horrible noise. That would drive me insane. Like if I owned this truck in real life, I'd have to sell it. I couldn't put up with that. It'd drive me loopy. Thankfully, we don't have to put up with it for too long. Just to go and see old Bill. In fact, I'm going to just sell the truck to old Bill when I get there. I might just give it to him. So here's another vehicle to play with. Well, that's cool. Not down here, Aquatic. It's cold and miserable. just like me. And it doesn't look like there's any end in sight this week either. Couple of days of no rain, but yeah, typical UK weather. It's like, yeah, it's suspension knocking sound, isn't it, really? Come on, I can't wait to get to those rocks again. Why do you keep stopping here? Well, I'm sure I've got the right parts on, haven't I? I've got the right suspension on. I don't know. Because it wouldn't have let me fit it otherwise. It wouldn't have made the tyres accessible. Here we go then. Can we get through now? Climbing all over the rocks there, why not? No? I know now that I should have got the extended what you call it, but I didn't. I should have got the extended winch. This one's the high power one, so maybe it'll drag us through the rock and... Come on, more power, you said. Let's get up there. Well, we're through no matter what now, surely. Don't send me back too far. Yes! That's what I wanted. Get up there, you pathetic piece of... Yeah. And now it's rockfall. So I want to be... No, don't attach to anything. I want to be attached to something side of the truck to the tree. Don't pull the winch though. Just let it be as it is. Just in case it wants to tip anywhere. Okay, let's tighten it up. There we go. Okay, we're good. Release. Yay, looks like old Bill's gonna get his parts after all. Oh, not going in that way. They should have a hardcore mode, shouldn't they, where it's cockpit mode only. Jesus, I couldn't handle that. That would be too difficult. Alright, I now need a waypoint thingy. Okay, we are turning right. I have to delay everything while I get the camera to work. I hope nobody thinks I'm going to be driving this back to the garage. Ain't gonna happen. Oh no, you don't. Ain't gonna be any stopping me now. Bill, you need to move house, mate. This is a crap location. Want to buy a truck, Bill? Oh. Yes, well, we did it. So, I reckon that's it. So what could we have done? I mean, for the suspension thing, do you think, I don't know, the tuned one? Let's see if the noise shuts up. Bit better, isn't it? As long as you don't mind breaking your neck every time you get out the truck. Yeah, that's better. I wonder if they're going to be bringing any more real-world vehicles into this game. I think so far, I don't know if the most useless one's been the Hummer. The Hummer hasn't been very, I don't know. I don't know if I've like fully customized the Hummer yet. I know I've done some things to it, but it might not have the most powerful engine or the most powerful gearbox. But as I recall, it wasn't amazing. Yeah, okay, thanks. There we go. Come on, because I can't rely on the winch because it's not autonomous. No. Oh, it is. Is it? Oh yeah, because my engine's running. Okay, this one. So there. There you go, nice and easy. Yeah, advanced, but it's not autonomous though, which means if it tips over and the engine cuts out, no winch. We need all three. You can get them in modded trucks on the mods place, where you can get them with the it's everything. It's extended, high powered, and autonomous. But that's a little bit. It's nice, but it's a bit cheaty. But it's nice to have. And some of these trucks need descent control. Is it going to get over there? Anyway, all right, so there we go. Got some jobs done, I think. I think we wiped a few more off the board. Not quite sure how many are remaining. No more tasks here, that's done. And then Husky has got cement for the region. Oh my god, what's this? Somehow lots of demand for cement cropped up in the region. Lots of cargo, lots of destinations. Not an easy task, but I'm sure you will ace it. Yeah, except that each bloody cement bag comes from... Is this... Maybe Roger got mixed up. Roger, maybe... Is this the one that had... That was this one that you had to get? It's got 4. One from each bloody map. One from Black River, one from Island Lake, one from Drummond Island, and they've all got to come back to Smithville Dam. So all 4 maps involved in this one. Serious? That's a cracker, that one. That's an entire stream on its own, that one. No, not that one? Okay. What was the other one? Super Order. Oh, jeez. Oh, these must be the new ones that got added then. Because I've never seen ones that cover multiple maps like this. These must be the two new ones that got added. Delivered to the logistics base. So I guess you can get one of each from this map. So you would get one of those long trailers like the one I had at the start, the big red one. Because I think each one of these only takes up one unit. So you can get all of that on one trailer, I would say. And then you'd have to go to Island Lake and do the same. Put 3 on. 1, 2, 3. 2 on there. Metal beams takes up 2 slots. But it's okay, because that only takes up 1. So yeah, it'll be the Derry Longhorn again with the that black truck with the big red trailer. Again, where did I leave the trailer? Down at the farm. Or the drilling site. Yeah, it's here, the drilling site. Which is good, because we've got to pick one of the things up from there. This looks a nightmare. Oh, God. This would take hours to do this one, I think. Nice rewards, though. Jeez. Not bad. 32 grand. Yeah, these must be the new ones. They're incredibly complex, those. But they're the only two that's left here. Apart from, on every map, let's try Island Lake. It's just all of these little tasks that we've not unlocked yet. Signal in the mountains, abandoned drilling site. Is this a little help from my friends? Yeah, all of those have to be done. So there's still lots to do just to complete Michigan. One day, all this will be done. But until such time, I bid you all a very fond farewell. And I will see you on the next stream, which will be, if I'm in good shape for it, tomorrow. And that will be Elite Dangerous, and we will be Fargoiding at the Witchhead Nebula. And you're welcome to come along and join in on the stream if you wish. Alright guys, we're done. Thank you very much, and thanks for the company and your chat and your likes and your dislikes and your comments and everything. Take care, and I will catch you mañana. Adios.